Good morning, folks. Shazam. Hello. Oh, wake up. Recognize the game. Glasses. I need to be able to see. Hey, Tim. Good morning. All right, so first thing is first. Before we get into anything, I'm making sure the controller works because I want to try and do the taxi driving thing in earnest. I want to give it a real go. I think it was a fun Seems like a fun job. More fun than packing cell phone accessories. I'll tell you what. All right, Steam put on. Next weapon. Oh, let's change to the other mode. See if that helps. Because this game has, yeah, D-pad or reload. What game's the thing I'm playing? Crouch and reload. What are you talking about? I only need it for driving. Apply layout. Extended buttons. It doesn't save anything. All right, word. All right, how we all doing this morning? Turn the music down just a little bit. Zip up the old fly before we're all done doing a wee. Very annoying bird outside. Classic, classic. It's Thursday, and I don't even know if it's Thursday morning or Thursday evening. Still trying to wake up in a few hours. I feel ya. Oh wait, hold on, no. While we're inside in the warmth, while we're waiting for any phone calls, here's what we're gonna do. Mess with the settings like this. Driving controls. Throttle axis. It only goes to 0 to 100 again. I don't want that. Well, let's controller settings, enable Steam input. Oh, I turned off the controller. I'm a dum dum. Okay, so now it's not awake at all. Or is it? Uh, uh, uh. Controller settings. Disable Steam input. Sure. Enable Steam input. This game does not have controller support. What do you mean? This game definitely has controller support. I don't know who this is or what the setup is. Some games already built in game support intended for dual stick games. Modified. The template is for games already built in gamepad support intended for dual stick games. Fly layout. Wait. Okay, we're gonna do this. Then we're gonna go to the settings. Miscellaneous setting. No, driving controls. And it doesn't work. And also, hold on. I want to start the game with the controller turned on. We're gonna try that. Some games that have poor controller support don't wake the hell up. So you guys get to hang out for controller debugging the stream for a bit while I get this set up. Because one of the jobs we got was driving a taxi. And if I'm going to be driving around nice and quick and got to be like careful in the snow, I kind of want to be driving. I want to be good at. I want to be like decent at it. Or at least, you know, driving controls, throttle access. Oh, there it is. We got it. Okay, we just had to stop the game. Clutch button. I think that's the button we had for clutch. Steering left, steering right. Oh, this is so much better. Alright, vehicle controls. Shift up. Oh wait, no, handbrake. I'm gonna leave it at space. Shift up. Oh, they have the buttons too. Shift down. Oh, thank God. Oh, yes. Alright, lights was this button. The high beam toggle. Wipers. Washer. What is a washer? I think I don't want. I think the whole. I wanted no throttle smoothing, right? Oh, we're gonna need to get the arms set up for this. All right. Force invert clamp. I feel like I don't want the clamp on. High speed aid down. Oh wait, that's the range. Lights. Wipers. I remember now. I remember now. High beam toggle is that. Actually, high beams. Just do high beams there. All right. Let's be a taxi driver. We got the controller set up. It's all working now. Hell yeah. Okay. Problem solved. No, you okay? We must solve the problem. We're very sweaty. Let's close our door. Oh, we should have started the car warming up. Hold on. We should have started the car warming up. Found what? Come on. Come on. Get it together. Good morning, Vapor. What are you? Hold on. What's the... Oh, glow plugs. It's a diesel. It's a diesel. It's a diesel. Taxi cab. Another job we can do. Should I grab a shower? Because I'm all sweaty. Yes, I should. I mean, let's be real. The very first day, I put 17 hours into the game. I found an okay amount of stuff. I think there's still more to discover. Obviously. Oh. I left my coveralls inside. I took a shower and I walked outside with wet hair and no cold protection. And they aren't. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. Now the question is, how do I get this started in the cold? Alright, glow plugs are good to go. There we go. Whoops. It's negative 13? That's pretty cold. That's pretty cold. Oh, we didn't have the parking brake on. No, turn off. Okay, so I need the defroster on. Now, how am I supposed to be a taxi driver? I can't see a damn thing. I gotta keep it warmed up. I gotta keep it warmed up. Thankfully, this little diesel engine doesn't use a ton in the way of fuel. Hey, Lauren, how's it going? Comenta. Good morning and finish to you as well. How's it going? We are waiting for our taxi, our diesel taxi cab, to warm up. It's currently negative 14 degrees outside. Alright, now that it's not stalling, I'm gonna let it warm up on its own here. Yes. Energy drinks. That's how everybody should start their day. Perfect. Also, where the hell is Yoke? He was here for a day. I was there for like 2 days, I guess. Actually, you know what's crazy? I think Yoke was there until I sold him Kill You. What if he was sober and we just sent him on a bender and he's like gone? Only -4 IM, but it's gonna get colder next week. Yeah, here in Japan, it's cold, but it's not. It's like maybe like 8 degrees or something. I gotta be able to see out of the car. I do gotta go get gas in the car. Shut up, bird. I don't know where you are, but you shut up. I think we also had a post pickup, if I remember right. But now we got the controller working, so post order notification. Cool. Oh, what? Oh, I need to get a button for the parking brake. Oh, it died again. I gotta remember the controls I have on the controller. Alright, we're gonna drive nice and slow. Go get some gas, and then hang out at the gas station while we wait for our taxi fare. There's Cousin, the war criminal. Don't mind me. I might have let it get away from me a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Come on. Slowly drive ourselves out of the little snow ditch we have definitely not put ourselves in. The game did it. A little bit heavy, yeah. I'm getting the handle on the controller set up. It's been a little bit. Oh, have we now high-sided ourselves? We did. Tame us on little ice skates? What? No, that's not what we wanted. No. There we go. That's what we wanted. How on earth does it get further into the day and it gets colder? What is this Finnish hellscape? All right, we're good. Is it safe? As I thought. Which side is the gas on? It doesn't tell you. Damn it. I'm gonna have to assume driver's side. Go. I'm putting in my pin, chat. Look away. Don't look at my pin. There we go. Alright, you guys can look now. Alright, we haven't gotten our weekly unemployment payment yet. We still have a little bit. We do have a post order to pick up. Yeah. Do you have any more? Nope. I really should just unpackage these. I really should just unpackage these at the house. Hold up. That's what the trunk is for. That's what the trunk is for, or the boot. Let's play a little video poker. One day we'll hit it big. Today is not that day. Blush, maybe? Nope. My grandmother used to play these all the time. I think I might have... I've played them a couple times when I was like in Vegas. They have them as... They have little like old versions of them that are kind of nostalgic to sit and play. All right, we're down 20. We're down 20. We'll get it up good there. We're getting our double ups at the wrong time. We're down 25. Down 25. Oh, well, we can push for a flush. No. 3-card flush. Ain't it? Ain't it, boss? Oh, we're down 15 now? In Finland, they were basically in every store and pub back then. I live in Sweden now, so things might have changed. Oh yeah, I'm sure they have. It seems like something that they. Hey, Ling Ling, how you doing, bud? I almost went to Finland for a little bit, a long time ago, and ended up instead going back to the States. My Europe trip was not going well. I hate doing the... Yeah, that's why I hate doing that. Oh no, the game's getting away from us. Oh no, okay, we're cashing out. We're cashing out. We only lost like 40. Finished night shift and just got into bed. Hell yeah. We are about to do some taxi driving. Oh wait, what side is the fuel on? Wait a second. How do I fill this damn thing up? Hello? Is it in the trunk? What? Not inside, is it? Along the like door or something? No. The magical car doesn't run on any fuel. How do you fuel up the car? Ah! Does anybody have an old diesel like this? Know what I'm trying to do? I have no idea where. Sometimes they're like behind the. Sometimes they're like behind the plates. Nope, not that. Backseat? Nah. I'm gonna stick. Wow. I'm gonna stick my head in the car and see if I can find it. It's a taxi. Yeah. We're driving taxi work. I just gotta find out how to fuel the damn thing. Is it like... Oh. Alright, it's not as hard as I thought. Not as hard as I thought. Not as hard as I thought. It is diesel though, right? Hold on. You guys help. Also, hey Goof. That's the glow plug symbol, which means it's a diesel, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna assume yes. I'm gonna assume I know what I'm doing. Which means this. Let's go credit card. And we'll do like what? 200 marca. Pin. Look away. Don't look at my pin, chat. Don't steal my identity. Don't steal my identity. Serious. Don't look. I said don't. You're not supposed to. 6969. I should have set it to that. That would have been way better. Hey Goof, how you doing? Oh, damn it. Oh no, it did the thing. No! I should have just done it from on top. Oh Lord. No, now the other side is the one. Whatever. You know what? No. Nah. Mm-mm. I ain't dealing with this. No, I'm just gonna. It's passenger side. We know it's passenger side now. I'm gonna start just doing it like you're supposed to. Okay. Grab the nozzle. Fine, heck it. I'm just gonna put money in. Fine, you win, game. I won't use my stupid credit card. Doesn't work anyways. Restream streak. Hell yeah, Goof. I like it. Alright, that was 100. And now the problem has exacerbated. And we're hungry. Hold on, before we start a taxi driving job, we gotta get a little bit tipsy, right? We gotta pee outside the gas station, that's normal. We're gonna grab a couple energy drinks. And then maybe like a burger for later. We'll take it to go. All right. Let's order a burger. The barbecue bacon burger is the burger of Americans. No drinking and drive. Yeah, you don't drink and drive. You drink then drive. Drinking and driving is bad. What are you? Hello? Someone take my order. Hello? Where is this degenerate? He's not even here. I guess the burger joint's closed? I don't know. Let's buy some food then. Couple of energy drinks. Let's grab a couple bags of chips. I mean, this is my normal convenience store order. Hold on. Alrighty. Let's go do taxi driving. Oh, we need to make a lot of money before we can really start working on the car, I guess. Alright, turn that on. There we go. And now we just wait for our taxi. But our windows are icing over again. It's negative 18 degrees out. What the heck? I am not rolling the car, and yet the odometer is increasing. I think. Or maybe it's just being weird. Negative 37 is apocalyptic territory. I would never. I wonder if I can get this somewhere a little warmer. Like the car in, like, indoors somewhere. Hey, a wasteland. How you doing, bud? Have we high-sided ourselves? We did. God damn it. God damn it. Get over here. There we are. Ignore that, chat. One of those stairs many years agog. Nice. I think I had one in my first, like, my teen car. It's pretty standard. I did it again because I can't seem to figure out where the stupid roads are. Hold up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, it's these things that are messing with me. Alright, that works, I guess. That's one way to solve the problem. Damn, I love a diesel. Get pushed forward, nerd. There we go. There we go. No, no, no. Get in the car. Stop doing acrobatics and get in the car. There we go. All right. Perfect. Oh, it's fogging up again. Oh no. Stop. Don't do that. Stop doing that. Oh. Have you guys ever had this before? This is giving me many flashbacks. You finally get back in the car, and then you... And then it refogs itself all the way back up. Oh wait, we're cold? What do you mean we're cold? What do you mean we're cold? Oh, was it getting out in the snow and pushing the car around? Probably. How are you blinking? Alright, seatbelts on. We are a functional taxi cab. How are we all doing today? I am currently waiting on taxi calls. Because something about this seems more bearable than packing cell phone accessories. I don't know why. This is probably safe, as I thought. This is... No, it's not automatic. It's a manual. You know what is automatic? Cousin crashing his stupid truck in his stupid side of the road and staying stupid there like a stupid. I hate that guy. Heck you, cousin. Alright. And then I'm gonna kick the parking brake on it if I can reach the damn thing. Apparently I cannot. Oh. Lopenti. Wait. Did we just roll back? Did we just roll back into a snowbank? We did. Awesome. Perfect. Excellent. Love it. Alright. Lopenti makes me think it's in Lope. Wait, what time is it? 3. It's after 3, so 3 p.m. though, right? Yeah, it's not dark. And then we go like this. And then we go pick this guy up in Lope. Let's do it. Taxi driving! We're doing the thing! Oh, don't get it out of control. Don't get it out of control. Alright, Lopenti 1. I feel like it's a safe assumption of where that is. Or 104. It depends on, I guess, where he's wanting to go. Alright, I'm not gonna look. I'm just gonna turn onto the highway. And that's totally safe and fine. I almost exploded. The 4-speed diesel? Alright. Oh, 5th gear. The driving is one of the things in this game that I always was kind of like okay with. Like, I didn't mind getting the Satsuma. Well, not in this game, but in my summer car. I like getting the Satsuma built and then driving around in it. It did result in many of our deaths and dismemberments, but you know, I can see the appeal of something like very realistic. I mean, immersive. I hesitate to use the word realistic for games, honestly. Oi, get out of the road. Some people got places to be, jobs to do. Alright. I'm just gonna chill behind this guy for a bit, especially with the oncoming, you know, light of the sun. But, I mean, we're about to cross the bridge, and then we'll get to Lope. We have to find our person. So wait, for a drive like this, my high beams are on. For a drive like this, it's potentially going to be like 100 marca. Uh-oh. In the snow is probably fine, right? Okay, we needed to slow down way earlier on that. Good to know. Good to know. All right, where does this person... Where are they? And then also, where do they want to go? Oh, there they are. Meter's running, bud. All right. I mean, hey, it's your money. Yeah. It's your. I mean, you're paying. I don't know. All right. Perriarvintier 202. I think that's the apartment complex I live at. I'll do it. So if we get paid like 140 for this, we're gonna have made 60 marks for one ride. Oh no. All the numbers are way too low. It's all like having an actual job. This is bad. This is bad, guys. You know the really depressing part? It feels more effectual to just collect your unemployment check and do odd jobs that aren't taxed. Oh no. But you gotta sit at home doing that. Because you gotta wait for phone calls for those jobs. Oh no, this isn't looking like it's gonna pay very much. Where's Perrier Ventier 202? Well, okay, 202. No, because our building is not. Our building. I guess the address could be 202. Alright, well, I guess I just gotta find 202. I just gotta, like, look at the buildings. It's very weird. Are you saying in order to be a taxi driver, I need to know the area? That is absurd. All right, let's find wherever this place is. 202. Where's 202? Do the houses even have numbers on them? Do the buildings have numbers on them? The buildings don't even have numbers on them. Are you going here by chance? Nope. How am I supposed to know? What is Perrier Ventier? What is Ventier? Heck if I know, Finnish. There are no house numbers. This is absurd. DT means road. Okay. How am I... Am I missing something? Like, how am I supposed to know which one's 202? Or which one's that road? I don't see any numbers on the houses. I don't see street signs to tell me which one's that street. Alright, the treatment plant has its own name for a location. Maybe it's like over by one of the houses by the shop, because like it's a main road. I imagine it's got to be one of these, right? Ignore that. There's no numbers on the houses. There's no road signs. What? .202. Second road on this little side thing. Oh. Oh no. We have stalled the car. Okay, This house? Not by the mailboxes, at least. Not this house. Oh. Maybe the road, the Perry RV road, isn't the road in the town. Maybe that's the road outside the town. What if he's going over here? What if it's like the road to town? Oh. 202 though. Now, the mailboxes don't have numbers on them. They only have last names. The houses don't have numbers on them. You would think that's something that they would add if they add taxi driving, where you have to find... Oh, arrived. Wait, this is it. I was right. Aha! I'm a genius. I knew it. Hold on, dome light. Hit the button. Accept payment. Print the receipt. Take the receipt. He pays us. We give him the receipt. Or I guess we hold on to the receipt. Cool. Hey, we figured it out. I don't need no stinking addresses. So this big road is the road to Perry RV. The Perry RV road. It's good to know. The problem is a mixture of dehydration and alcohol, it seems. Well, I mean, it's alcoholism, but yeah. There we go. That might have gone a little faster. Alright, I guess we're waiting for the next fare. Like a real taxi driver. Oh yeah. I should probably pee, but it's negative 24 degrees outside. I ain't getting out. I ain't getting out to pee here. Not in the snow and cold. Maybe we should get closer into town. I was about to say it would suck to get a fare, but then like get stuck in all this snow. There is a system in Finland with house numbers, but don't know if it's like that in game. Odd numbers on the right side. Even that's the same in the U.S. actually. The same in the U.S. I actually used to be a food delivery driver. It was like my first job in high school, delivering food. And actually, that job is what sparked my need or my recognition of me needing glasses. I could see fine in the daytime, so when I started my job in the summer, everything was fine. But when the winter rolled around, I couldn't see any of the numbers on the houses, and I was like, wait, what's going on? What's that? Everything was all blurry. Turns out I was very nearsighted. Or not very nearsighted, but nearsighted enough to not be able to read at a distance in the night. Like the lights would, like the astigmatism would make the lights all like blend the numbers into like a flurry of nonsense. So, yeah. Yeah, stay stuck, cousin. Nobody likes you anyways. You said I had glasses since I was 8 years old. Yeah, I mean, I didn't get glasses till I was 16. I was so certain I didn't need them because I felt fine. Like I never thought I had any problems with seeing until I started driving and like looking for stuff at night. Hold on, this can stay up front with me where it belongs. No, close the door. It's too cold out. What are you doing? Yeah, organization. Perfect. She was observant and told my parents. The thing is, like, in a well-lit classroom, I operate perfectly fine. Like, so nobody could have ever noticed it because it was only at night, and because it's only like slight astigmatism. I operate perfectly fine without my glasses on. I just I realized that driving at night, I could drive at night, but I couldn't see like details. That's what it was. So, and I proceeded to lose like 8 pairs of glasses from the time I was 16 to the time I was like 18, because I was so not used to, like, so many people grow up wearing their glasses. I was not used to them. I would, like, they kind of would give me a little headache, and I'd put them down on the arcade machine. I'd be, like, at the arcade playing games, put them on the machine, and then go home and totally forget about them. And my parents would be like, where are your glasses? Alright. I think it's after 6. It is, so we get increased rates. Nighttime taxiing. Let's go. And then we go boop, and then we start our drive. I mean, for a little diesel taxi cab, pretty dang good. Especially on fuel. It does not use much fuel at all for that whole weird drive. Alright, don't look, just go. That's the safest way to do it. Yep, as I thought. I like to set my glasses down on the kitchen bench, get comfy on the couch, and then look for my glasses. Yeah, I've done that plenty. But no, I'd be like, me and my friends after school would go to the arcade, and I'd, you know, have wear them for the drive over, and then set them down on the machine, and then leave. And for like a day, I just wouldn't realize I didn't have them. Smudgy lenses suck. I guess I don't, well, I was about to say, I guess I don't get paid for speed, but getting a fare done quicker means I can start the wait for the next fare. And I don't think I'm getting paid. I think I'm gonna get paid at the end via a salary. Yeah. It is nice that I can use the phone, though, in the taxi. Give you a map for finding... Nope. Doesn't give you a map. Oh, have you... Do you know anything about my summer or winter car? Does it give you a map? Nah. The concept of a map is hysterical to me. This is probably safe. No, it's 1999. GPS doesn't exist. Zooming past someone at 100 kilometers an hour on the highway in the snow and ice? Hell yeah. Don't hit me. Alright, damn right. Slowed down on time for that one. Alright, we're going to the last one was 102, wasn't it? So we're picking up from... There's our pickup right there. We found him. He has a suitcase. Ski jump towers. Easy enough. I'm hoping that the suitcase part of this is like... It's a bit of a, like, guesstimation, right? Uh-oh. Or it's part of the early access, like it's in the game, but it doesn't actually work because they don't ask me to. Even the taxi like tutorial didn't tell me about the. Oh damn it! Oh, damn it all to hell! Oh, we've high-sided ourselves. Damn it! 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 Too cold out here to be doing this nonsense. Rear-wheel drive diesel piece of crap. Boy, hold on. Are we? We're in neutral. Okay. Excuse me? Get pushed, stupid car. There we go. Alright, I don't want to go over this little bump here. I want to ride it. Okay, cool. Yep, ride along it. And then roll up over the edge here. There we are. And then we put our seatbelt on because we're not an insane person. And then we drive. Everything is fine. The ski jump towers. And then I guess we'll head home and go to sleep. I haven't. Oh. I haven't mapped the looking around with the other joystick yet. So we're just gonna have to hope that my static head position is perfectly safe and normal. To the ski jump towers. This will pay like $150, something like that. Which means we make like 40% of the fares. So 150 is 75. 10 minus 10% of it, so 61 marks. Not great, but we get access to the car, which is nice. Because this is a pretty good... I mean, all things considered, this is a pretty nice little car to drive around in. Fuel economy's excellent on it. Relatively quick on the highways. I need to get used to getting around in the snow a little bit, but besides that, we have a phone if we need to make calls for stuff. I think we get paid weekly, but I don't know what day of the week it is going to be. It's like probably Mondays, I think is what he said. No, not over the edge. Everything's fine. Does he want to go all the way up to the top of the ski jump towers? Also, can we ski jump? Can we ski jump in our taxi cab? Probably not. That'd be a bad idea. Probably a bad idea. Maybe it's not a bad idea. It could be fun. It might end in death, which is why I hesitate. But what if it doesn't? No, not in the snow, not in the snow. Get out of the snow. Okay, good. I know. I'm on mortal. Death is bad. Death is the end. But what is an end but another beginning? We have actually, you know, the crazy part is we actually have so many parts for the car right now. Actually, I have some in the trunk. I kind of forgot about that. I don't even think I'm close to putting the car together, but you know, I don't know what parts I need and which ones I don't. But maybe our first couple of paychecks after we make some money, we can like start ordering more used parts, or we can go to Fleetari's when he's open and buy the parts we definitely know we need to finish at least engine. Stepdad, two friends of his took down, what's it called, like a sledge, like one of them ski jumps, and broke his foot and one of the friends' both arms. Oh, jeez. That is wild. I got a concussion snowboarding once. I remember blacking out. I remember hitting my head, and I remember waking up in the ski lodge with like a French dip. And my friend had no idea that I was like injured. Oh, hell yeah, okay. Parking brake? We'll just use the regular brake, I guess.
Hold up, you good?
All right. I forget what these mean, but our total fares today were 230, not 240. So 120. So we made like 80 marks. We are learning, to be fair, but oh, you know what? No, we need to sleep. Is this relatively okay? This is like paved. This is like like a parking lot, kind of. All right, we're gonna go home, unpack our box, go to sleep. See what car parts we got. Or we could just put the box in the sorbet and use that to bring the box back. Ignore that. Everything's fine. Honestly, kind of nailed the feeling of driving in the snow and ice. Really impressive. We're gonna get home, we're gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. Check on some stuff, maybe grab a snack, possibly a drink, I don't know, we'll see. Probably run the ads while we do that so people don't miss out on more stuff. More riveting taxi driving gameplay. Oh no, I should have turned right here. This is the turn I want. 1999 taxi sim, yeah. Complete with all of the, I don't understand how all these buttons work. Just press them all. About that. I need to get the look around with the other key working, or with the other stick. Half a kilometer to town. Oh, we need a cigarette too, and a Wii. Oh, I downshifted instead of brake. Oh, a moose! The mooses are back. The mooses are back. Go away, moose. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you, mooses. Hey, cousin's still stuck. This is actually really nice. Him being so... Well, I'm not really driving as much on the roads as I would be, so never mind. Doesn't really matter that much. We're fine. Everything's fine. See? I wasn't worried. All right. Let's park the taxi. Let's make sure we get the post order box out of the back. And that used like less than that used a very tiny amount of fuel, like both of those trips. So I am quite impressed. You know what? Oh, hey. More advertisement thingies. Neat. Alright, we're in home, so that means we get to unzip. Boy, do I have a clip for you, Loran. 1 second. From My Summer Car, we created some kind of monstrosity. Where is it? Where is it? Hold up. Let me find it. I'll find it one day. I'll worry about that later. They've done everything. They're horrible, terrible monsters. All right, we need to. Oh, I need to have a cigarette. I don't think I've ever eaten moose before. Oh, is Yoke home? Hold on. Is Yoke home? Nope. Wait. Nah, he's not home. I should probably go, like, legitimately grocery shopping rather than just going to the convenience store for food every day. Oh no, the parallels to real life. Oh no. Even the map doesn't show, like, the street names or whatever. Whatever. If I get the chance to do it. It's pretty unlikely that there's going to be moose meat available in Japan. Now are you home, Yoke? No? Where is this goofball? All right, we have a problem. That didn't happen the way I wanted it to. No, go. Yeah, let's go. Wiper motor assembly? What? Shifter automatic. I already have that. Oh, we got the flywheel. Ooh, we got the flywheel. Exhaust pipe rear. We have the front exhaust pipe, actually. Hold on, this could be good. If we got more pistons from Fleetari, and then the crankshaft, I don't know if we can get an oil pan from him. Maybe. If it's the same as, like... If it's the same as my summer car, which probably isn't, to be fair. Okay, that bird is really annoying. Where is Yoke? He's like... He ain't been home. It's Friday. Wait. Oh, wait, it's Friday ice racing day? That's kind of sick. Hell yeah. To pull the choke. Oh! Blink! Blink is here. Hello. Reading. Oh, our phone's reading. Hold on. Wait. I'm gonna talk to you Raiders right after I talk to this weird Finnish person. You want me to empty their sewage? Yeah, sure, why not? Blink, hey, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Neon, and I play games that make my brain turn to mush. I consider myself a hyper-fixated variety streamer. If you're here for a while and I'm playing the same game and you think, man, this guy has one game he plays, think again. It will change eventually. I just get really hooked on stuff. Welcome in. For those who don't know, who are, you know, just hanging out with us normally, Blink is somebody who I had known in real life prior to the streaming journey we've been on, and in the early parts of it, Blink was instrumental in being so kind and welcoming and free with their knowledge and information to help me get started and feel confident in what I was doing. So I always consider, if anybody ever asks me who I would recommend or who you want as like a blueprint for having a welcoming community and awesome people, it's gonna be Blink. I saw you guys were playing Peak after you played... No, RV there yet? And then Peak I saw on the following list. We are currently playing this brand new game that came out yesterday, and it's Finnish Misery Simulator number 2 in a long line of games. How you doing today? How was RV there yet? I played it with some friends not too long ago. It was pretty fun. These are spoiled sausages. Rage games, Carry the Glass, Peak, RV there yet. RV there yet I think is really fun, and I actually don't think it's a rage game. I think it's just like one of those new friend slop kind of fun games, aka daily life for me. Hell yeah. if you want someone who plays like survival crafter games and is, you know, really in depth and has a really great community, you got to go check out Blink. We figured one car game to another. When I was playing this game is less it is a car game technically. It has car in the title. And I guess I drive around a lot, but mostly it's about trying not to freeze yourself to death. Mostly it's about trying not to freeze to death in the Finnish wastelands. Like, no, I'm waiting for my car to warm up. Oh, I gotta turn on the... I gotta wait for everything to warm up before I can actually go anywhere. If you don't know what my winter car is, it is a sequel to... I'm gonna hesitate to say the word critically acclaimed. It's a sequel to a cult classic game called My Summer Car, which, if you want a rage game, play that game without guides. Because that's what we did for about 700 hours in the last 6 months. That will induce some emotional states. We'll just put it that way. But this is the sequel to the game. It is it's paced exactly like winter is paced versus how summer is paced. Things are slow and plodding and careful, and you have to care about your body temperature. We are sadly a raging alcoholic, which is unfortunate. And there's a really annoying bird in a tree. Because the developer of this game likes to add like one tiny little thing to just annoy you constantly. So why wouldn't there be a thing? Yes, people say it is a simulator. What is it? A simulator. Firewood. Yes. Who's the firewood man? In town? Alright, well. Thanks for the follow, Jubes Cat. If that's who I think it is. Hello. Greetings. Good morning. Or, you know, whatever works. Okay, so... Alright, well... I started the car because I was going to drive the car, but now I need to drive the tractor. Because I gotta go deliver firewood, because it's a very good job for money. So... I'm gonna turn that off. So used to that bird sound, I don't even notice. I hate it. It's like the mosquito from the first game. It's horrifying. And terrible. Alright, well, we're walking... Hopefully we don't catch hypothermia. And it follows you. Look, it was over there, and now it's like over here. It's a horrible following monster. But yeah, I've been I usually get pretty deep into the game, whatever game I'm playing. This is the current one. The most recent one we've been playing a lot is Escape from Tarkov. We play things like Satisfactory, Factorio, My Summer Car. What are some other ones we've played? We played RV there yet. Oh, Vintage Story is a lot of fun. If you like survival crafters, I think I've recommended this to you before, Blink, if you're still here. And if you gotta go, I totally understand. I know it's usually later for you, but if you like survival crafters and I know you guys have been on the Minecraft kick lately, and you want something like Minecraft cranked up to 11, Vintage Story is the way to go. That game is out of this world good. We got the old folks home, we got the flea market. I still haven't figured out how the flea market works, but I haven't rented a table, so I guess I could oh, you know what? I bet I could sell the excess parts we have for the car. Ooh. Wait, what if that's a good way to make money? What if that's a good way to make money? Hold on. We have a lot of, like, we have extra grills and... Alright, I'm gonna have to try that. I'm gonna have to try that. Alright, we got our tractor. Oh, beers are already in the tractor? Oh, this is empty. Hell yeah. Tractor beers? You gotta have two, or what's even the point? Throttle on. Ignition is a go. Gotta put more diesel in the damn thing. Now, unladen, the tractor's actually in the snow kind of maneuverable. Like, it'll drive across the lake. And we're definitely not going to fall through the lake. Yeah, in the snow, this thing is surprisingly capable. So we're going to go get some... Not a great turning radius. We're going to go get some diesel in this thing. I gotta fill it up. And then, we gotta go chop some firewood. We gotta get the trailer and then chop some wood, deliver it. The firewood mission is always really good. It is in town though, which is slightly annoying. You gotta bring it all the way into town. We're not gonna look both ways crossing because it's probably safe as long as we're gunning it. See? What'd I tell you? Wasn't even worried. What is the... Which side is this stupid thing on? It's on... passenger side, I think? I think it's passenger. I think it's passenger side. I think it's passenger side. I think right. Come on. Ignition. Off. Off. There we go. I think we got to put a little bit more than just like 100 in. I don't know what this means. It's like approving or confirming or something. I don't know. 200 is probably good. We're gonna grab the agriculturally dyed diesel. We're in a tractor. Nice and cheap. So you're saying, Loran, that those birds are actually that annoying? Is that what you're saying? They exist in Finland and they're terrible? I don't wanna. Are they that prominent? Oh my god. That's wild. How much did that cost? 169, so we're down like 30 something marca? I kind of forgot how far that goes. Alright, look away, chat. Look away, look away. We gotta go to the bathroom. I said look away, don't look over here. We had to make a pee-pee. The wife hates it. You write your name in the snow? Oh, I haven't even tried. It doesn't seem like it affects anything. All right, so we're going back to the house because we got to pick up the trailer. So why don't we pick up some of the stuff we need for... Oh, we can get the flashlight with the batteries. Alternator belt, an oil filter, spark plugs, a couple of light bulbs. I don't want a car battery. We're gonna need oil, coolant, transmission fluid, because, and this is important, I probably don't need this many energy drinks. We have the automatic version of the car. We got the 3-speed automatic gearbox. So when we build it, we're gonna need transmission fluid. Is this gonna cost an absolute boatload? Oh, it is. Oh no. All right, it's fine. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. We got a long drive on the tractor to go. Why we got the case of beers. That'll keep us up and running. Did we wait? It's Friday. Do we get paid on Fridays for unemployment check? Oh, look away. Don't look at my pen. Oh, we got paid. Wait. Asumitsuki. I think that's what that is. And then this is okay. So I guess we get paid on Fridays. Cool. We get our unemployment check on Fridays. We're up to 2,300 in the bank. Better email Topless about the bug. I've actually emailed Topless. Well, I've emailed Amistech, the developers of the game. I wanted to buy a couple copies of My Summer Car to give away. I never heard back though. Understandable. You got more important stuff to do. Alright, and coolant. We gotta drive and pick up the other parts too that we left at the house. Will they even fit in here? Probably. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Alright. Tractor time. Oops. Alright, the turning circle isn't great, I'll admit. There was a rear exhaust. What else did we get? We got a rear exhaust. I already forgot what the other things we got were. Oh no. It was a rear exhaust. Oh, a wiper core or something. Something about the wiper motor. That's the one. We got a wiper motor. The flywheel, that's the big one. Yeah. Okay. Come on, man. I already had a shifter, yeah. Perfect. Yeah, damn, you got a memory on you. Oh, this is the guy who needs his sewage pumped. Okay. Right next to home. I like it. Yeah, it was absolutely just a test. 100%. That's 100% what I intended to do. Yep, big time. wiper motor assembly. As if I even know what the heck that is. What is a wiper motor? I'm assuming it's for the windshield wipers or something. Oh, that's speaking to the Dark Lord Cthulhu. That's gonna be this object and the Unity engine are going to have some words, I think. The motor for the wipers. All right, let's be really clear so everybody understands, for all of our new viewers. I know nothing about cars. What I know about cars literally comes from my summer car. I should bring this just in case. I don't know. That's probably safe. Oh, that's not. Okay. Oh, that's bound to be bad. Something's gonna happen. Just yanking your pizzle. Not what I want to hear. Oh. Alright, I think we're leaving the exhaust pipe. Well, maybe not. Hold on. Wait. This is probably safe. That is not safe. We're leaving that. That is going to send us into the Phantom Zone faster than I can blink. Strongly recommend carrying the exhaust. Yeah, I'm going to leave it here and pick it up later. I'm going to pick it up later. Hey Modog, how you doing? Good morning. I'm just gonna leave it. It's gonna decide that the physics isn't real and explode me. Probably from the inside out. Oh, they're like on the ice. This is fine. This is probably safe. Yeah, like I said. Just a tractor driving across the racetrack. No big deal. I haven't been back to the house in a couple of in-game days. It's possible the power got shut off if I didn't pay the bill? I don't know. Expensive bill though, man. I can't afford that. A bunch of nonsense. It's a bunch of nonsense. Truly riveting Ice Road Truckers gameplay. I like it. Hey, when you get a chance, can you plug my phone? When you get a chance, oh gosh. Thank you. What time is it? It's only 4 p.m. Finland, are you okay? I'm surprised they don't already exist, Modog. And they might, for all I know. I have no idea. But I drove the Gifu over it with no problems. Well, now, exactly as I intended. Just how we drew it up. No, I just backed into it. I don't store it upside down. I just backed into the damn thing. That's all. Well, 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 if it isn't my old friend Striker. Greetings and good morning. How you doing today, bud? We did 14 hours yesterday. We started at like roughly our normal time today. Probably like 10 to 12, I'm guessing. I don't know, minimum 8. Depends on how this is going. If I'm honest. Depends entirely on how brutal this game actually is. Because so far, she's pretty brutal. Oh no, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Condolences. That sucks. Sorry to hear. We're going reverse now. Yeah, for sure. That's important. I don't remember this being so god-awful hard. I have backed this in here countless times. Oh, I guess you just have to, like, do it right? I guess, okay. Alright, it was skill issue. I admit it was skill issue. It was 100% skill issue. PTO? What is PTO? Powered tractor something? Is that what that thing runs on? Power takeoff. Oh. Okay. Mowers and it's for running this wood chipper thingy. I like it. I like it. Okay. We may have parked that way too close. There we go. Shut off. Shut off. There we are. Anyways. Okay. It's a little chilly. Hold up. I almost forgot. I almost forgot. We have a couple of energy drinks in here. I think a bag of chips, maybe. And we've got the lights, the batteries for our handheld light. Well, the lights in the house are still on. Let's check the bills. See if there's anything we missed. Honestly, I might not even pay the phone bill here because I don't use the phone here. God, the electric company bill is so expensive. Yeesh. I gotta keep the lights off. I'm not here very often. Well, I guess I will be once I start building the car, so I need to keep at least the house functional. But we're not building the car quite yet. We're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, it's nice and warm in here. Okay. Like Sisyphus, I push my boulder once more. I know, it's a bummer. I'm sorry it happened. Multiple people got it too, but you know, I've lost a long streak on Twitch. It happens. It sucks, but it happens. What? Hello? I opened the bag and nothing came out. All right, batteries are for the flashlight. We're gonna have a flashlight. Also, good morning, Gallium. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Boulder or otherwise. You missed it. We saw a moose earlier. Thankfully, it didn't kill us or destroy our car. We just kind of saw it. We looked at it from a distance safely. Kind of. Tamo now runs just the pub, and for all the shopping needs, there's a 24/7 like convenience store down the road slightly, like on the main drag. Our problem just shot up. Why did it? Love to see a moose. Maybe next time I'll come say hi. Also, look, the Joja route is the optimal route to play Stardew Valley. Let's be clear about that. Let's be clear about that, everybody. If you're playing Stardew Valley, optimization calls for the Joja route. Alright, well, I should have brought my beers over here. Oh, wait. Hold on. I had the other wood... Where is it? I had the other, like, wood thingy. I unloaded it, I think. I had the little wood cart, the wood carrier. Oh, there it is. I found it. I was gonna say I need to bring it over with me to the tractor. Nice little well-lit area. Don't mind me, I just have the spirit of Ra, the sun god, inside the back lights of my tractor. Slightly bright. Slightly bright. There we go. And then, of course, we have a beer. Huck that somewhere. One beer didn't solve the problem? That's upsetting. Here's the best thing you do when you have a couple of beers. Start swinging an axe. I'm sure that's safe. Okay, apparently I haven't gotten the distances down. No, come back. Whatever, it's fine. Sometimes this works a treat, and other times it does not. The joyous inconsistencies of alcoholism. Alright. Does chopping firewood... Hold on, I gotta check this. Does this actually lower the problem? Is good, clean, healthy living solving alcoholism? There we go. It's so funny. Blink rated in earlier. It was like, from one car game to another. And I'm like, car game's a stretch. It's just in the name. Oh no. This is a chopping wood and drinking beer simulator. A Fat Sal's, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Took me 30 minutes to find out how to defrost my windows. Yep, that's about right. That's about right. Are you welcome in, Commander? How do you are you a My Summer Car enjoyer previously? Or is this like you just get it fresh and you didn't know what you were doing? Because I found that like I was able to defrost the windows kind of right away, but to me it's like after 700 hours of My Summer Car, it's like I know that the developer is looking for like at a level of immersion, and I thought, what when it was very cold when I was growing up, what did I do? Quit My Summer Car out of pain, honestly. Oh, this is worse. This, as far as pain goes, this is worse than My Summer Car. I've heard good things about Mamba, though. Yeah, I can't. I mean, the Steam page actually tells you don't play this game if you're not an experienced My Summer Car player. This is not an improvement. This is a progression from the misery of My Summer Car. It's just amplified and then frozen. So, you know, use with that information what you will. But I've heard great things about Monbezo. Something about Canadian life being a little bit friendlier makes sense to me. But there are very few, I don't know, there are very few Finnish games I come across that aren't just like some brand of, yo, check out this type of misery we can induce. Isn't that cool? It all started with Snake on the Nokia, followed by Angry Birds, and then it spiraled out of control to like Alan Wake and Noita, Quantum Break. Culminated in My Summer Car. It's what we know best, exactly. And Cruelty Squad. Hey, Green, how's it going? Canada may be more friendly, but the weather isn't. I mean, we're not talking about the weather. We're talking about all the maple syrup you can make. Hey, Green. I also wanted to thank you for the follow last night. Appreciate that. I saw that when I was getting off for the evening and winding down. So thank you. So much syrup. Exactly. That's all they know. Syrup and sorry. Also, good morning, Naku. How you doing, bud? Don't forget the French slurs. No, the Canadians would never use slurs. They would never. It's all Tim Hortons and kindness. Not in Quebec. Well, many Canadians would argue that Quebec is hardly Canada. It's just France too, Electric Boogaloo. Get in the stupid carrier, you garbage. Everything's fine. I'm fine. I'm not mad. Drink it straight from the bottle, shot at a time, and I walk past the microwave. Oh no. I'm sure that's perfectly healthy. I mean, it's probably part of the, you know, Canadians' version of a food pyramid triangle. Maple syrup, a longing gaze at a beaver tail from a distance. I don't know what you guys do. So many cavities. Sometimes it's just about living your life. Maple syrup and poutine. I forgot about the poutine. I actually, so while I live in Japan now, I grew up in the Pacific Northwest, which was our normal trip in the Pacific Northwest in Seattle is Canada. I don't know how I can forget poutine. It's unforgettable. One of the best things you can get up there. Canadian things I like in order: poutine, naku, maple syrup. Hey, Commander Alex, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate you. But yeah, poutine is right up there. I'm sorry poutine beat you, Naku, but it's really damn good. French fries covered in gravy and cheese. That is the most American thing I've ever heard of. And like, how did the Canadians do it? That doesn't make any sense. Like, have you ever had the American sandwich that is just like 2 chicken patties are the buns? Or no, it was donuts. Donuts are the buns. What is Scran? I feel like I've heard of Scran. Something similar, like when I was up in Rochester once, I learned what a garbage plate was in like upstate New York. And I was like, people were like, we gotta order the garbage plate. And I was like, why are we ordering a plate of garbage? They're like, trust me. It's like, we just put everything that we can on a plate. Played Scrandle. It's the kind of food you'll find in that game. I didn't play Scrandle. What is Scrandle? I've played a lot of games. I've never even heard of Scrandle. Wait, is it Scrabble and you're having a stroke? Never know. Never know what people are up to on Twitch. Also, 40 stream streak from Naku. Jesus Christ. I just noticed that. The bummer that some people got their stream streaks reset. Is this... Wait, is this full? Am I not seeing it? Am I... Okay, it's still filling. Cheap stadium food? Oh, hell yeah. Count me in. Count me the heck in. Of all the places for those logs to fall, that's what I wanted. Right there. Whatever. You're not the boss of me. Come on now. Welcome to Finland, punk samurai. How's it going, Sanity? Good morning. Supposed to be cheap. Interesting. I think this is the last of what I need. Yep, it was. All right. Time to get into town, I guess. What time is it? It's 8 p.m. Oh Lord. That kind of reminds me what a garbage plate is. Yeah, when I had that in upstate New York. do you find the tractor? It's back at your parents' house. Exactly where it was in my summer car. Which, if you quit my summer car, makes sense why you wouldn't be able to find it. But I also think that's why the developer specifically said, if you haven't played My Summer Car, don't play. If you're not an expert at My Summer Car, this game is going to be very hard for you. But, so, what? Here, I'll show you on the map. I'll show you on the map. I'm not saying you can't play this game. I mean, playing this game without playing My Summer Car, that's some My Summer Car-esque nonsense. That is, you know, living your life. All right, so this is the map of PERMADEATH, right? Our apartment is right here. It's this this little black line. It's the edge, the corner apartment closest to the lake. The lake is frozen over, right? The parents' house is on the peninsula. It's right here. This is the parents' house. You can drive the car across. It's not great. What I'd probably do is pull out to the main highway over here, zoop down, and then, or I mean, either direction you go. But you basically just follow these dirt roads once you get in. You gotta go all this way, and it's right here. Yeah, I remember the boat trip too, but now you just drive it. The tractor is better on the lake when it's not, when it doesn't have a trailer full of stuff. But now that it's frozen over, you can kind of like drive across it. But there's like a racetrack on it that gives you a little bit of traction for some of the way, but it's not great. A snow road shortcut from around where the dance hall is to the peninsula. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to check that out. Oh, but we came over here to drop off car parts. We got some coolant. Like, we need coolant out here. Look at this, right? Am I right? This is the wiper motor assembly. We've got a lot of parts, just not enough to build the car yet. Not even close. This is our second automatic shifter. We do have an automatic. We did get the automatic version, I think, of the car. No assembly guide. No assembly guide. Not happening. We just gotta put together. We did get the flywheel in the last, like, little gotcha box. Flywheel's pretty important. You have to get a driver's seat. We have three rear seat backrests and a passenger seat. No driver's seat. Steering rack 26. The fresh air duct. This is our third grill, I think. Second or third grill. I fixed the controller issue, Naku. The audio levels, it's the same as my summer car. I don't like that when I'm in cinematic mode, the sound doesn't deaden. No, so here's how I fixed it. Turn off my winter car, turn off your controller, turn on, make sure the controller is on before you start the game. It's the weirdest little thing, but it made me think of like all the games that have poor controller support. You can't turn the controller on after the game, otherwise it doesn't work. But it's working now for me. Any other parts in here? I left the exhaust thingy. Alright. And now we gotta drive. Oh, Lord. You know what? Let's have it now. Let's have it now. Let's have. We're a little sleepy. Oh,
Ah,
I should have
yeah.
drank before bed. We're gonna wake up probably annoyed and hungover. Oh, not yet. All right. Yeah, I gotta check the I gotta check for the that shortcut. That's a good call. But so yeah, I've been playing. I played my summer car with no guides, no YouTube, no videos, no nothing. We played fully blind. A lot of people here can attest to that. It took us like 300 hours just to figure out kill you. It took us like hours and hours and hours just to figure out how the car works. Because I'm not a car guy. I don't build. I mean, I don't know anything about engines. Like 20 hours just to start getting the car built appropriately. I don't know. Something like that. All right, we have a flashlight now. I don't want it to be on though. There we go. Something tells me I'm gonna carry that with me all the time. All right, a couple of breakfast beers. Probably shouldn't go outside near naked, I guess. Put our coveralls on. Have a second breakfast beer. I mean, it's a long drive. You can have a third breakfast beer. Right? That's pretty normal. Hey, Gil. These sales are going to drain my bank account $5 at a time. I was thinking about getting X4. I was actually thinking about that. Dehydration. We were driving and we just passed out and died. That was yesterday. That was early yesterday's stream too, though. This life is going pretty well, honestly. We are doing okay. Problem. Yes. We died to the problem. It was pretty early in the stream yesterday. So, if you missed it, it's probably not a big deal. I mean, you probably... Alright, I gotta take the tractor this way because when it's got the load of firewood, it is too heavy to drive on the ice. It goes way too slow. MC has never had problems with alcohol. He can pour it down his throat just fine. Yeah, no problem. No problems here. That's why the problem is in quotes when we talk about it. But also remember, Naku, only get a game if you're actually going to put time and energy into it, right? Like, I think we've talked about this before. Breaking the cycle of FOMO just for the sales, because like it's on sale for 90% off. It'll be on sale for 90% off in 3 months at the fall sale or whatever, right? Like it's they try and get you with it. Not that I'm against Steam sales, obviously, but just think in the next 3 months, am I gonna dedicate enough time into this game? I don't know. For this game, I absolutely will. This I can practically write off as a business expense. I like to go to SteamDB and see what game goes on sale the way I know I can wait. Yeah, yeah. They usually have them way, way, way in advance. Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't rush. I wouldn't rush. Like, I'm thinking about getting it, but only because my mother-in-law gave me a Steam gift card for Christmas, which is awesome. You know, absolutely perfect gift for someone like me who likes gaming and has a bunch of different weird tastes in games. Hard to buy somebody a game if you don't understand the taste of the games. So yeah, I got this. I have played Elite Dangerous. Yeah, I played it very early on though. Very, very early on. Like when it initially released, I played it. I enjoyed myself. I think it felt, after a little while, it felt a little shallow. But yeah, like, I like driving across the ice, Tim, but when I'm loaded up with firewood, it takes a million years. Yeah, the X games, I think I've played X2 and X3, and I played Privateer way back in the day, and a lot of those games. But I gotta be in a mindset. I gotta be in the headspace to play a game like that. And lately, a lot of my game choices, I mean, aren't dictated by streaming, but they're dictated on if I want to stream the game. And that theme seems like the kind of game where I'd want to, like, silently kick back and just, like, zone out and do everything. Because I sure as hell aren't picking the games I'm playing based on if they're valuable stream games. The last couple weeks we've been playing Tarkov. Maybe nothing. In 2 weeks, you know, it's funny. Okay, I don't really care that much. It's just really, it's funny how different the game categories can be on Twitch. In 3 weeks of streaming Tarkov in December, I gained 2 followers. Yesterday, playing this game, I gained 21 followers. And, like, follows don't matter, obviously, but, you know, it's funny to think about how the games can, like, inspire different communities to do different things. Yeah. I feel you, man. Alright, we're not gonna look both ways because that's for cowards. See? Everything's fine. I wasn't even worried. We're also not going to look both ways because I didn't set up the other viewers matter way more than followers. I've been very fortunate enough to have a good ratio of viewers to followers. It's been really great. Like, I know people with 5 times as many followers as me who average, you know, not very many viewers. And sometimes it's game choice, sometimes it's how they got their followers. But I've been trying to be really organic with it and just, like, play games, and if people like me, they'll follow and hang out. It's great. And I've managed some really, really great people in our community. Very lucky. And I know you're joking, dude. I'm just, you know, I like to explain myself. You guys need to chill out. All of you, calm down. Get off the roads if you're gonna be like that. Damn tourists. Don't know how to drive in the snow. I have a perfect track record of driving in the snow. I've never crashed into a snowbank. Hey, look, it's definitely a place that I definitely don't have a job, technically. But I haven't been to after day one. We don't talk about that place. Damn, tourists don't know how to drive in the snow. Must be from Sweden. Oh no. Oh no, Sandy. Swedish strawberry pickers. Thankfully, we have no strawberries to pick in this game, and I can live my life unobstructed by your nonsense. I didn't. Well, okay. Quit my job is. Is it quitting if you work half a day, realize you're not clocked in, and then in a rage pee on the boss and storm out? Is that really quitting? Or is that just having like a mental health crisis? You tell me. But we haven't been back. Quiet quitting is a serious problem in this economy. Yeah, I'd F off as well. Hey, Teshin. Welcome in. I found ways to optimize. Yeah, I've found a couple of ways you can optimize it, but we may take a stream and like spend a week doing it, but there's too much to discover early on. Also, we get unemployment. Why would we work 5 days a week when we can get unemployment pay? I think pissing on the boss is a big I quit. Well, you know, some bosses like that. Don't kink shame. Unless they asked you to. Yeah, see, we got to the same place. Johnson, I'd like to see you in the office, please. Unzip your pants. No, not for that. I just want you to pee on me. Oh, I quit my first job? Hell yeah. Big ol' hell yeah for Commander Alex there. Sometimes you just gotta pee. Jousting mode active. Just in case. Take job, clock in late, never return, refuse to elaborate, collect unemployment, a true king of hustle culture. Yeah, I'm basically just you know, I'm Gen Z. I'm a millennial. We're actually literally, our character is literally a millennial. Wait, no, are they Gen X? Hold on. They're 24 in 1999. Oh my god, we're a Gen X. Oh my god, we're Gen X. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's local. Forgot how slow we are. Our character is going to be 49 in 2025. I guess it makes sense. Our parents have a house. We own an apartment. Born in 1976. Yeah, I think we're canonically 19 in my summer car. And that means it's 4 years later, 1999. So hitting 50 next year? Oh no. Poor guy. He ain't making it to 50 with how much we drink. Ain't no way. Ain't no damn way. There's no way. He's cooked. Social medicine be damned, those kidneys are toast. Yep. I always forget that Topless is over 44. I don't even know what he looks like. I've never watched any of the stuff. I mean, a lot of people think I look younger than I am. I think I sound pretty young. I am turning 39 tomorrow. Tomorrow is my birthday. turning 39. I got another year before I'm in my 40s, technically. But I still feel like I'm 26. I don't know why. I'm just, you know. I was gonna guess 32. A lot of people guess early 30s. Yeah, a lot of people guess early 30s. That's kind of how that's how old I feel. You know what? I feel like I stopped aging as soon as I moved to Japan. Which was like 10 years ago. I moved a month before my 30th birthday. Well, thank you. Yeah, today it's December 31st here. My birthday's on January 1st. It is Happy New Year's Eve to everybody who celebrates. I've never really celebrated New Year's so much as I've celebrated just my birthday. I just consider everybody's partying for me. They just don't realize it yet. I do share a birthday with, I think, one of the monsters of modern technology, Thomas Edison, which is unfortunate. Also, people say that George Washington's birthday was on January 1st, but my guess is like somebody just put that in a history book and it followed forward. Check clock, yeah, I guess it is New Year's Eve on EST now. Yeah, I think so. But here's the fun anecdote about my birthday that I like to tell. I'm sure a lot of people have heard this already. My birthday is on January 1st. My brother's birthday is December 31st of the same year. So I was born, our birthdays are a day apart, but I was born on the first day and he was born on the last day. George Washington was born February 22nd. Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew some of those sites. So like, we're not twins. I was born January 1st, and then 364 days later, he was born. At least not a birthday on Christmas Day. Yeah, but like if it's within the week. Daylight savings twins? No, we're not twins. Not twins at all. I'm a year older than him. For a scant day, we are the same age every year. But that's it. Yeah, that's what's interesting about it. It's the first day and the last day of the same year. It's not... Thank you, Green. I appreciate that. We're gonna be streaming tomorrow too. We're playing My Winter Car on my birthday. Yeah, no, stream delay. It's all good. I think so here's the deal. Because we stream in 1440p, the delay goes up naturally because it's got to do all the weird encoding stuff behind the scenes. So the delay went from like 2 seconds to like 7 seconds, 7 to 8 seconds, depending. Because we stream in high def. HD. Look at all these HD trees and this HD snow and this HD tractor. Are you guys liking all the extra pixels you get for 1440p streaming? Look how crisp and clean all of these square trees are. I promise you, this drive would be boring as hell if I didn't have you guys here, by the way. Oh, man. I'm glad I have somebody to talk to when I'm going crazy. I've seen other people with like a 30-second delay before. 30 seconds is pretty crazy. Sometimes that's for like esports stuff though. You gotta keep stream snipers from messing with you. Sometimes it's tech related. Sometimes you can set the delay. I have it set to the minimum. And it just so happens that the delay is right around 7 to 8 seconds because of the 1440p streaming. We're about to get paid, big paid. And also, collect our unemployment check. Oh, we've already got it. When it goes into our bank account every Friday, we found. Well, maybe they were streaming from the moon. You never know. Don't moon shame people. Oh, we're actually making big bank because there's somebody who needs a poop scoopering in town. Yeah, very often people who have a delay, it can be connectivity issues, but there is a natural delay on streams generally. Usually it's like 1 to 3 seconds depending on location of the streamer, etc. Okay, we're gonna go. Where? I don't know where I'm supposed to go to actually pull up to that drop-off spot. Probably over here. But a lot of like those long 20 or 30 seconds, like if they're not like esports related, they're very, very likely technical related. Ah, here's a little side road we can use. Perfect. It's so nice that we get a second firewood buyer now that it's winter time. This is probably fine, right? Almost certainly. Oh, that's... Okay. Make sure that we are in the dumping zone. We are. Open that bad boy. Hello? Use a little more power.
Jahas päivä! Nonni, siinähän sitä klapia ruppes olemaan. Hyvä homma.
Hell yeah. Money making. Let's go. Whoops. I should wait till that's down. Huzzah! And now to do even more chores. Yeah, you tell him, Nightbot. Follow me, I dare you. I guess we'll go home? Kind of? Should we stay in town for a bit? I think we should. Come on. We're gonna do this scooping job here. Should I leave the tractor by the house? I think I probably should. If I walk over and pick up the Gifu, then I can kind of like consolidate all my vehicles into this little parking lot. It's probably fine, right? No. Oh, the bird is here. I don't know. Whoops. Oops. Oopsie daisy. There we go. I thought we could do a couple more taxi jobs too. Couldn't hurt. Let's warm up a little bit, and then we'll do a walk over to the where the Gifu is. Let's have a beer. Wait, are they partying? Did I just spend money on a beer when I didn't need to? Damn it! I can steal their beers! Ah, I didn't realize they were partying. Thanks for the beers, nerds. Well, here's the deal, Naku. You gotta send me some. You gotta get enough for the whole class. Perry Harvey, it is cold and lonely and freezing, and that stupid bird won't shut the hell up. Hey, Hanu. Who you calling a nerd, you nerd? Hey, don't call me a nerd. You're a nerd. Do they have guns in Finland? They should have guns in Finland, right? I should be able to shoot a bird. But yeah, life in Perry Harvey is lifing it up. How you doing today, Hanu? How's the Stationeers going for you? I've been enjoying hopping in and watching. Weapons are heavily regulated. Time for someone to make Shut Up Bird mod. It's just a shotgun. You shoot the closest tree, the bird shuts up. I like it. Heavily regulated. As they should be. It seems like Cousin is broken free of whatever Sisyphean prison he's in. Unlike me, who is still within the Sisyphean prison, just now it's all covered in snow. Empty it in here. Hunting rifle and pistols for hobby shooting. Is the thing you need permits for all weapons. Pistol mod for MSC is to look funniest thing because it shows how janky the game's engine ragdoll physics are. Yeah. I didn't play with... The only mod I ever played with for My Summer Car was the Twitch integration mod. So people could throw mooses at me. It was a horrible month. And I'll never do it again. Until I do it again. But until then, I'm never doing it again. But no, this game's got some Unity jank. Game has some Unity jank to it. That's for damn sure. Just do a week next time. But then I'd have to like dedicate an entire week to streaming a game. One game. No, I would never do that. I'm a variety streamer, air quotes. Do we need anything? Not really. Oh, well, it doesn't matter if we need anything or not. We need to wait for the stupid glow plugs to warm up. Goddamn diesels. Goddamn diesel cars. I guess a better way to put it, Striker, would be I have to play a game for a week, only one game for a week, and be tortured the entire time, and my brain has to be okay with that. Alright. As a man of class and distinction and good taste, I'm getting the barbecue bacon burger. Are you... Where is the man? I almost gifted you another horror game. Don't do that. Hello? Dusky, can you take my order? Can somebody take my order? Salmon soup sounds awfully tasty. That seems like a great way to get some intestinal problems. Did the man who gives you your food die? Did he get hit by a car or something? How about a Wiener Schnitzel? No, Suski, get back! Oh, useless. Suski, come here. I apparently can't order a burger. Or do like Madden have special days with the Twitch integration? Every day he streams a game is Twitch integration. No, Suski, no! I want a Wiener Schnitzel! And this is all closed on Saturdays, but it was closed yesterday too. What are you, Suski? What are you doing? Oh my god! It's a 24-hour place. It can't possibly. It's my mind. Okay. Apparently, I cannot get food that isn't convenience store food. Top was disabled it for a while because it was causing people's games to crash. Oh, the burger buying thing? That explains why it hasn't been running for the last like day. I mean, we can still get food. No moose. Hey, Corelight. No, this is the new game. This is my winter car. This isn't. There isn't even a Twitch integration mod yet. The buffet table is making me hungry. I know. I want to hit a buffet so bad right now. You have no idea. Wait, hello? Oh. This key? Bring me up. God damn, dude. And like a gremlin, I am going to drink my energy drinks and eat my cold macaroni on the floor of your convenience store. That's what you get. Oh, wait. Shit. The problem has increased. The problem has exacerbated. Uh-oh. I just realized we don't have any alcohol with us. Suski, get back here. I need your help. Oh, good. She didn't walk away. Thank God. Oh, my word. We were... I don't know what the downside to peeing in here is, but whatever happens if the problem bar stays red, you die. You die. You want to know how I know that? The only death we've had in the game. Excuse me while I get shit-faced on the floor of your 24-hour gas station. I mean, that's middle America for you. While on the floor throwing empties at the poor cashier's kid. Walks out with an energy drink, suddenly realizes that it's not alcohol, runs back in to buy an entire case of beers, refuses to elaborate, gets absolutely hammered. My kind of weekend. That's why those floors are so sticky. Yup, exactly. Hold on. It's got a little pee on it. Hold on. We gotta shake off the pee off of our can. Our energy drink can. Mix it in the snow real quick so it gets all the pee off. There we are. Perfect. So I gotta wait for the hydraulics, and while it's oh wait. Wait. Apparently it's warm in here. Never mind. Our body temperature is increasing. What is that? Whatever that is, I don't like it one bit. Hey, TRX, how you doing? Welcome in. We're playing some My Winter Car. You know how it goes. We have, less than 1/8 of a tank. Thank God I just got my unemployment check. Living the dream. That's one way to put it. That is certainly one way to put it. Doing pretty good. Birthday's tomorrow. Just hanging out, jamming a new game that came out yesterday. I'm liking it. Today's a good day. Which side is it on? I'm more clueless than me about this game. I mean, I've been playing it for like 20 hours in the last day. So, okay. Driver's side. So, constant battle with alcoholism, definitely living the dream. Yeah. Living the dream. There we go. Park it up. Turn her off. And let's get at least some money put in the Gifu. I like the new gas station. Very American. Very, very American. I'm gonna put 300 in it. Look away, chat. Don't look at my pen. It's the first pin you set up. The first pin you use is the one you have to remember. Hey, your pin number is the same as mine. Perfect. The pin is the first pin you use anywhere is the pin that it becomes. The VOTV route and use 1111. I used 0000 for my first life. I mean, the first time you use it when you're life, yeah, I believe that's the pin number. So it's not that I found the pin; it's just that I started using a pin, and I keep the same one, and everything works. But I think we've discovered quite a bit about the game so far. There's still a ton to explore and learn, but we've learned quite a bit. Probably my favorite thing to do right now, it just doesn't pay very well. It'll pay better, I think, once we get better, I guess. It's probably a get good situation, is the taxi driving. I really like the taxi driving. Hey, Topa, good morning. How you doing today? How was it in Germany? Alright, we'll put 300 mark on it. Alright, we're good. We've got some fatigue building up, so we're gonna have some energy drinks. You know what we could do? We could go to the job that we definitely were not fired from and definitely didn't quit and steal the free coffee. How dare you? How dare you? I haven't figured out the job as well. I figured out a couple of different jobs, but the job, I mean, job makes sense. It's like having a 9 to 5. It is like having a 9 to 5. It's horrible. Well, there's obviously different ways to make money, but that's the only like day job I found. But they pay you so badly. But I feel confident that you get something out at the end of a couple weeks doing it. Honestly, I think that job is the new hay bales. I think that job is the new hay bales job. Something at the end of the horrifying, terrible rainbow. Why work when you get the unemployment check? Exactly. Exactly. That's how I feel. And when you can do all these like untaxed side jobs, that pay way better. Every week on Friday, or at least this is what I've noticed, is every week on Friday you get paid. Oh, oops, your unemployment check. She's sliding, Captain. Alright, turns out on ice we slide. Good to know. Under the table you say, hey Snap, how you doing? Good morning. That was like my third death, Green. I had like 48 deaths or something. You paying child support? Well, if you count a debilitating alcohol problem child support, then yes. I was dying of starvation. I was dying of thirst in my summer car, and I thought when I saw a well, I was like, oh, there's water in there. And I stuck my head in, thinking I was going to be able to solve my thirst problem. But remember, we played My Summer Car, no, come on, man. No guides, no YouTube, no, we went in totally blind, so. Why am I just sliding? Oh my god. See how the wheel is pointed to the left, but we're sliding to the right? I don't understand it. Yeah, you're right. You are correct, Snap. It is fun is not a word I would use to describe My Summer Car or this game, for example. But the word captivating comes to mind. So if you have a couple hundred hours to kill and you want to be like emotionally traumatized, boy, do I have the game for you. No, this. Or my summer car for that matter. I didn't like the Red Dead games. I'm probably weird for that, but you know, whatever. Hiya! Alrighty, we're gonna suck some dookie. And that is not a euphemism. Let's do it. Let's like make a little money. Yeah, sure. Untie? No. A little loud in here, I'll admit. Game doesn't seem more difficult. Well, if you have, it's not more difficult. It is, well, the driving is more difficult, and it's not more difficult. It is more tedious. And I choose to think of it in a very poetic way. Once this is done pumping, I will have my discussion about this. Maybe I'll just back away so it's not so loud. I think that this game is poetically different than My Summer Car in that My Summer Car is paced like a summer game, right? The world is open in front of you. You're a young teenager doing whatever. And I think this game clamps down on that freedom a bit in a way that happens when you go from being an 18-year-old living in your parents' house to being a 24-year-old living on your own with a drinking problem and no job. And it feels like that kind of... The tone shift is art, exactly. That's kind of how I think about it. Welcome to adulthood, welcome to hell, yeah. Like when apparently the developer Topless was talking about the game and he was playtesting it, people were like, how is it compared to My Summer Car? And he said, depressing, which checks out. I hate to admit it on account of the dunk in these games, Mana. And look at it could just be he wanted to make a stupid game that was hard and in dumb ways. But it could actually... I choose... My headcanon is that the game is paced like winter and My Summer Car is paced like summer as seasons. Hey me, nerd. I like Topless, however, in that he hates the player. I mean, we all hate ourselves, so we're all in the same boat he is. These games definitely do. Yeah. It all checks out. I think it's like, I think it's paced appropriately. Chilling outside all day long. Get it? Get it? He's chilling. He's chilling. The chill. See the old chill. He's in the snow. That's why. His disdain for the speedrunners while also staunchly refusing to admit that he's actually aware of them is also top tier. That's like, honestly, that's like game developers from the early 2000s. You stop, Striker. All game developers from the early 2000s were the same way, honestly. He's an anachronistic person, it seems like. Sir, can you pay me yet, or like what's the deal? He's a relic. Yeah. We're up to, by the way, we're up to 4 vehicles. None of which are the car we have to build in my winter. None of which are my winter car. They're just other vehicles. Can you seriously? My guy. Hey, me. Have you found the shell yet? No, don't tell me what it is. I don't know what that is. Do not elaborate. I don't know what it is, so... Oh, wait, the shell to the car? Like, the car itself? Oh, yeah. That's the first thing we did. The very first thing we did. The taxi cab. The taxi cab is the fourth car. Can this man pay me? Hey, Cujo, thanks so much for the follow, man. I really appreciate it. You gotta buy it. $14 months. Cujo's actually one of my friends. We've been friends for, boy, it's been like 15 years now. Some crazy number. And one of the very first supporters of the channel. And genuinely one of my favorite people in the whole wide world. So. Why isn't this man paying me? Closer to 18? Don't make me feel that old. My birthday's tomorrow. I'm already almost turning 30. Or 40. Almost turning 30. Realizing January I've been dancing for 19 years? Dang, dude. Yeah, we met very early on both of our dancing things. You old too. Yeah, but you're like old in like in a real way. You have like a family. Why isn't this man paying me? I've pumped all of his dookie out of his well. But yeah, our birthday's tomorrow. It'll be fun. We're playing more of this. Now, look, it takes more than a minute, TRX. It takes way more than a minute. The shell doesn't even come. It's all shenanigans. Oh, actually, you know what I realized? Hold on. My guy didn't start coughing when we started pumping. Is this the right house? Am I even pumping at the right house? Did I pump this guy's... Did I do more free work? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. But yeah, there's the taxi cab right there. So help me God. No, this is the right house. This is the right house. Huh. But yeah. Turning 39 tomorrow. 40 next year. Should be a lot of fun. Morning, Pink. How's it going? Thanks again for the follow last night when we raided into a moth, I believe. You joined us then. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day so far. The save apparently is about free work. Tell me about it. Oh my god, it's actually like the early 2000s. It's actually like 1999, guys. I'm getting wage thefted every opportunity they can. Take it out and put it back. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of doing. Did you turn it on, turn it off, and turn it on again to me? Now, someone who's been working IT for many years. Oh, look, it didn't actually pump anything. Get over here. Come on. Come on. Hey, oi. Stop. All right. Listen here, you little shit. You know what? Hold on. Maybe turn on the lights? Maybe turn on the lights. Maybe I should turn on the lights. Probably a good idea. Alright, I'm gonna run it now. Now we're coughing like it. Alright. It isn't safe. It'll never be safe, Tim. Alright, we're pumping. We're actually pumping. God damn it. Another half day's worth of work unpaid. Awesome. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Good looking out though, Pink. I appreciate that. That helps. I actually never had that problem in my summer car. But you know, this isn't my summer car. It's about to be 2026. Hell yeah. I don't. TRX, I don't. Oh, there's soup. There's soup for me. I like soup. Thank you. I don't want to listen to my surroundings. I just want to pump Dookie and get paid. Oh, it stopped. Hold on. Wait, it stopped. When I dumped more of the hose in, it stopped. This is the hose I remember from my summer car. It's trying to trick me into getting in there. Oh, wait, am I full? Oh, no. Oh, no, we're full. Ah, the Dookie wagon is full of Dookie. Ah, damn it. I was worried that was gonna happen. Oh no. Kind of. You can't sell it as easily, but and it makes you way less money. And Yoke's never home. He's your neighbor. He lives right next door. God damn it. I accidentally shifted into high gear, or high range. Come on. No, God. Start up, you piece of trash garbage. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, I have to let it warm up a little bit. This is very annoying. I have soup though, so I can't really complain. Mmm, soup. Alrighty, all 4 cars together. Did I forget to bring the motor oil back? I did. Yes, I did do that. I absolutely forgot. Yoke is your next door neighbor. He likes to throw parties. Oh, hey, he's here. Wait. Oh, what? He's actually here. He's like here like once a week or something. All right, let's make a little bit more money. Well, he does that. I pay good for this, and then he pays less than he used to. I mean, he's inside his house. He pays a reduced amount on each bottle. Probably have to drink one myself. Look, we're an alcoholic too now. $160, and then it goes down by 10 each time. We were about to hit the hay anyways, so having one of these is not bad. We do need to pee. We need to make a tinkle. There we go. Our aim ain't great when we're this drunk. So I didn't have lunch yet today, so it starts at 160 and then it goes down. It goes down by 10 every single time you give him one. I mean, we made a little bit. Not bad. Alright. We're gonna wake up hungover, of course. There weren't zipper noises. And you don't have zipper noises unless you're wearing the coveralls. No. You gotta be wearing the coveralls. Are they partying? Oh, hell yeah. Free booze. Hair of the dog. Gentlemen, thank you. He only zips if you're wearing the coveralls. All my stress just magically melts away. There we go. Perfect. Oh, so like I was saying, I woke up and went straight to stream. I forgot to eat. And my wife made some soup last night, and it is delicious. What time is it? 3, but... Okay, it's 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. Okay, got it. I was going to say 3 a.m. or p.m. No, but 3 p.m. we have a little bit of light at least. A couple of things we could do. We could go down to the classifieds. We could get a classifieds ad and buy a couple more. You just chug down the. Well, I think it's like half drank, because it's like their already opened bottle, party bottle. But I mean, it's 4 years of heavy drinking. Yeah, of course we've developed a tolerance. Indeed. This has been 4 years since My Summer Car. This game is set in 1999. My Summer Car is 1995. So it's actually 4 years later. On the loading screen for the game, it says now loading 1999. No, MSC is 95. Because it says now loading 1995. Honestly, the tractor is probably the best getting around car. Yeah, you cannot escape. I know, that is pretty funny. I wouldn't say it's getting crowded. I would say it's just getting, you know, friendly. There we go. For like fast maneuverability through town and stuff, the tractor almost is the best, weirdly. And it doesn't take a ton of time to warm up, like all the other cars. Yeah, it depends on when we start our drinking problem. That's true. That's pretty true. Maybe we'll put a little more gas in this thing. John's saying, oh, he just runs a pub. The store is now the pub. And then this store is the, you know, the one-stop shop. And he doesn't like this place, obviously. They took a lot of his business. He does a good amount of complaining. Is it on? It's on passenger side. Store didn't run too well after the 24/7 opened, I assume. Yeah, exactly. Considering he was open at garbage hours normally, so. These guys beat you inconvenience alone. Closes at like 8 p.m. That's for gas? If I need gas in my car, I gotta wait until the next morning? That's crazy. Also, he refused to let you pump gas while he was at the shop, the pub next door. I'm pretty sure we can call late. Ooh, these are restocked. That's true. We did have a monopoly. We could get groceries. We could get actual groceries. Let's do it. Let's buy some groceries. You could borrow gas from him though? Yeah, but he called you angry about it. Also, I was playing the game blind. I didn't discover that I could borrow gas from him until way later. It took me like 500 hours to figure that out. I was just like, I guess I'm sleeping in town because I don't have gas in my car. Oh wait, we were gonna get gas. We're not really driving the tractor much anymore. Yeah, we're fine. But yeah, it took me a while to figure out the gas borrowing mechanic. Firewood guy's kind of the same. Mostly the same. I think he might call you less. I don't know, but there's 2 firewood people. There's 2 firewood jobs now. So that's nice. Oh, it's one of the hooligans. You go on hooligans. The hooligan room. Not the same goofballs as before. Alright. Just crowd the parking lot a little bit more. No big deal. Don't mind me. No, he doesn't give you the same lines. Firewood guy was the only NPC in the game that wasn't an utter monster. No, he doesn't talk shit. He's the guy who has the car. But he doesn't give you the same, like, go buy beer and sausages line. The other firewood guy gives you that line now. At least there ain't strawberries. That's all that matters. Did you get the magazine? Yeah, I got the magazine. We're gonna make some calls for used parts here in a second. Once we put our shopping away. Gotta put our sausages away, even though, like, we're drinking beer to keep our problem down. Good old friendly of trouble and I have payment. You can buy beer and sausages, all that money. I thought that was the guy outside that did that. The guy outside town, like regular town, not him. The Hayasiko? I don't know what that is. Oh, the van. The van. All right. Ooh, whoa. We got a couple of good ones. We got a couple of good ones. Let us screenshot this. More like an X van. I know, right? All right. Screenshot that. Perfect. Perfect. What do we got? 80 marks for parts. 965. Oh, no, I messed up. Damn it. 965 895. Report 965 895. Yeah, but we like to call him Firewood Guy. That's what we're doing. We're basically like, we're getting drop boxes, like loot boxes for our car parts. A manual? Wait. There's a manual? There's a manual? I have a distributor. I don't have wheels, technically. 14-inch rims and summer tires. Hold on. Just so you guys are following along with me, what we're looking at. The things we're going to buy. I just bought this, the one that's 80 marks, which is like nothing. Crazy cheap. A manual. I wonder if this is an actual, like... I wonder if this is what I think it is. Like a book. Pistons. Timing belt I have. Air filter I have. Wiper motor I have. Fender I have. Steering wheel I have. Pistons I have 2 pistons. Parts that don't fit in my garage sounds like a shell. No. The shell, you don't buy the shell from this. You buy the shell from Firewood Guy. Fixture rivet with these. Timing belt. So don't need that. We've got all those parts. Warranty level chorus parts. Go to the 24-hour shop and look on the wall, the little notice board. You'll figure it out. Warranty level chorus parts. Front low arm. Can you just buy a set of pistons of Fleetari? You can. But we hate Fleetari. There's an ad with a phone number in the 24/7. Yeah. Oh, we don't have any brakes. We do have a crossbar, the distributor. Oh wait, a radio cross, whatever this is. Oh, we have a low pump, and we have the front low arm. We got those. Bargain price. Parcels SH crank. Oh wait. Dashboard, gear stick, ignition coil. We have dashboard something. I don't know. These are some dash parts. Nice. Crank pulley, front bumper, belt cover. Got that. Manual fender. I'm kind of tempted. Oh, a fender is nice. I'm kind of tempted to pick this up because of the manual. I'm going to pick up the manual. Oh, 6, 3, 2, 4, 1, 5, 2. They're all very expensive. I mean, I don't want all of, like... Well, you don't want, like, repeated parts, right? I don't want to buy, like, repeated parts. And these, like, if I can't afford all of this. I only have, like, 3,800. Bucket seats. Dashboard. Garage cleaning parts sale. I don't know what these are. 260. I'm gonna buy all the cheap ones that are like 100 marks a piece or whatever. One of these is 50. We're gonna buy the 50 one. Seven, 8, 3, 3, 1, 0. This one only costs 50, which is like no matter what parts I get in it. I'm assuming I can resell those at the flea market eventually. I think so, yeah. Answer. It's only 4 in the morning. Answer the phone from the guy on Craigslist who wants your parts. And the longer you stay on the phone, the more your phone bill is, by the way. I think Gina might have last night. But there are plenty of people playing on Not Mortal. Like if I hadn't died, I probably would be a little further ahead. But we play this game on Mortal, so. Did I dial the wrong number? 01 783 310. Mortals it makes fun. Yeah, that's true for me and for a lot of people, but for plenty of people, it makes it not fun. Now he answers the phone. So for a lot of people who don't have the time or the energy or the patience, Mortal is not fun. But the stakes are what make it fun for me or, you know, people like yourself or others. Not for everybody. Okay, what's next? We ordered the one with the manual in it. This one's 100. 0126 5 2219. This is only 100 marks. And then there's another one that's 120 we're gonna buy. Do you just run the heaters or you just wear the coveralls? The heaters are all running in the house. Yeah. They're down to like 15. Save myself a little bit of money. But I still wear the coveralls. I like the coveralls. I'm sure there's a reason. It makes you sweat more. And I think the sweat lowers your body temperature faster if your sweat's higher and you get cold enough. It's like a balancing act that you gotta strike. Alright, I sell cheap parts for the rivet, rockers, heater, vent box, air duct, head gasket, steering rack. A head gasket. I can buy a head gasket from Fleetari, though. Underpipe, rear bumper, rear shocks, rear link, left brake, underpipe, garage cleaning parts I don't know, cheap vent, box radiator, pedals, steering wheel, end plate, radiator. I already got a radiator. Console. Oh, center console. Okie dokie. I think we bought the ones we're gonna buy for now. Let's have a. Oh, give me a beer. I want to reach a beer through the wall. Damn you guys. Damn you.
Joo, ei jaksa kattoo sun naamaas.
Okay. Oh wait, you can just like knock these back all at once? But it seems like there aren't many downsides to running coveralls. But I mean, like, why would there be a downside to wearing warm clothes in the winter? All right. Does it really matter though if you have them on? I think if you're in something that's cold enough outside, you can get very cold very quickly. When you unzip to go to the bathroom, I think it counts as it being off too. So. Alright, that's fine. I think we still got 2 more canisters worth of kill you in there. No big deal. It is now 7 almost 7 a.m. Where were we gonna go? I was gonna do something when it got to like the day. What was I gonna do? Oh, I gotta go empty the Pasca truck. There we go. We got to go empty the Gifu. I don't know which one's on. Alright, I don't know what time they open. But I think it's like 7 or 8 in the morning, something like that. Alright, we may have crashed into something. No, I don't even know if it's in the game. It's possible though. It's very, very possible because the car registration has a historic registration option, which made me think you could like historically Evie seems like quite a beast in my car. It certainly is some kind of something. It does not handle the snow terribly well. Keeps you warm though. And because you're in low range more often, I think, because of the snow, you use less fuel in it. I think it uses less fuel because despite what people think, or not despite what people think, despite what I thought for the longest time, high range was used less fuel, but not the case. Oh, probably. It'll probably be way later though. Maybe you do the Satsuma to do a little folk racing. Oh, he's still not here yet. Oh no. What time is it? Oh, it's Sunday. No, the AI handles the snow about as well as I do. Alright, well it's Sunday, which means it's a weekend day, which means even during the day we can do some taxi jobs and make good money. I think good money. I hope good money. Last day of the week I think they'll do taxi jobs where we get paid. Hey, thanks for the resub, TRX. I really appreciate it, man. Hell yeah. If you too don't want to watch ads, you can subscribe to the channel. Hashtag self-shill alert. Oh, no, I went the wrong way. No, I went the wrong way. It started a hype train with 1 sub. Hell yeah. I'm hyped for that 1 sub. Or is that because Kuja subscribed earlier too? I don't know. Oh, nope. Don't slide. Don't do it. Okay, here's the deal, guys. She is... When she's full, she's a bit hefty. Something about having 100 kilograms of dookie in it? I don't know. However many kilos. 1,000 kilos? I don't know. Well, we can't empty the truck today, which is very annoying. What we can do, though... It probably is 10,000 liters. $10 tons. Yep, that's about right. Yep. 10,000 liters, yeah. That would be funny if Tamo has that job. Yeah, absolutely. I mess with the interior of the taxi. You get it as a job. You get it as a job. I think it was like 2nd or 3rd week. There's a note where that you can find that'll tell you want to meet up for a taxi job. No. Oh, it died. Damn it. I'll eat my soup. Stupid game. It is a diesel. It is a diesel. We got a call right away. Hell yeah. Weekend time? Let's do it. I gotta keep it running, otherwise it dies. Alright, Perry Arventier 202. We know where that is because we dropped someone off there yesterday. And now we're taxi driving. Oh, I gave it a little bit too much beans. Too many beans. We gave it too many beans. Calm down. Get the beans out of here. It's no, it's not. It's rear wheel drive, yeah. It's a Benz W124. On the like packed ice roads, it's okay. It's not bad. It gets around fine. It's an okay taxi. It's also got only almost 500,000 miles on it, or 500,000 kilometers on it. This is a taxi cab if I ever seen one. Over 300,000 miles, yep. Or the swankiest ride you'll ever drive in this game? I don't know, man. When I finish the Rivet, that's gonna be some swanky shit. Or Fleetari's car. I don't know about that. Now, here's the deal. They have stuff. They have stuff. But I don't know if I actually need to get the stuff. But I do know I can take the beers. And they're my beers afterwards. Combine harvester still there? Yeah. Bird Watchtower. I'm pretty sure I know where that is. It's probably faster to go into town and then take the highway out. The taxi driver that taught us how to do this never specified, and I've now picked up 3 people with luggage and I didn't get it, and like it just kept the luggage in my car. So I think it's going to be a future update that he adds to the game, but I don't think it's functional right now. But occasionally they have a case of beer, and that's a free case of beer. So that's a bonus of 150, basically. Exactly. Not like I don't have to replay the game again to get as many achievements as possible once they get the achievements in the game. Alright, the best way to get onto a highway, don't look both ways. Perfectly safe. See? What'd I tell you? I'm trying to think, is the bird watching tower, is that closer to the crossroads? I guess it's not. I guess it's closer to Fleetari's place. We could actually use this time to pick up parts at Fleetari's once we drop this guy off. The old American camper van. I like it. I like it. Close to the train tracks on Fleetari side. Yeah, yeah, no, I know. I'm just thinking, like, what's the fastest way, realistically, to get there? And I think it's Fleetari. I think it's the Fleetari side, yeah. So we'll just get off in Lope and make our way over. Drop them off, get paid. To be fair, though, we don't get paid for these trips. We get a salary at the end of the week for all of the work we've done. The taxi guy gets you driving places you wouldn't normally go that often. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I kind of like it. And I mean, in a game about cars, it's like one of the jobs that you get to drive a car in. I mean, I'm kind of into it. My summer car was like do a bunch of shit chores until you can finally steal Yoke's money, and then you can just do whatever. Sorry, not steal Yoke's money. Find a suitcase full of money. And then get attacked by formerly your good friend. Violently attacked. No, it wasn't theft. It wasn't theft. I did find the suitcase. That was the longest life we ever lived. Almost won the amateur rally on that life. Very, very close. Died drowning because I was swimming while drunk. Very unfortunate. It was crazy. It absolutely was crazy. But I mean, he talks about it to you, right? He's like, I have my money in a suitcase. I'm a bad man. I was like, oh, all right. And to be fair, I'll show you guys. We're going to drive right by it. I'll show you where I found the suitcase. It was visible from the road. It was visible from the road. In my summer car, the ski jump make it in the ski jump. I don't know if like there's something there, but the ski jumps are still there. The suitcase was right here on my right in this little ditch. It was in the open. I was like, oh, a box. What's that? And then I opened it, and then I got attacked by a man with an axe. And then I hit that man with a van, and then I ran away. Was not very hidden, yeah. At a certain point, it was, what was it called? It's entrapment. He, like, put it there and then hid in the woods and waited. And then as soon as somebody picked it up, oh, look, some money, he attacks you with an axe. What a doofus. Also, that man's a millionaire, and me, the only friend in town who will drive him home when he's pissed drunk after he called everybody, and he gives me 3,000 marks for it? Get it together. Absolutely no damn way. Uncool, man. Wait, am I? Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Yeah, it was like a bear trap, exactly. Alright. You'd think, but like, Only the occasional goofball teenager got hit by the train, so it didn't really matter. All right. Fun fact, the bear trap is not made for bears, it's made for humans. The name comes from the inventor, Connie Bear. Jonathan P. Bear. Alright, we're gonna go to Flutari's and buy some parts while we're in the area. And we do have a little bit of mileage that we can use the car on, because we've done a couple of drives and we haven't driven it too much for personal use. So I have a little bit of I have a little bit of free roam time in the car. We've done a good number of kilometers. Just like soccer, people get lazy with names. Yeah, I mean soccer. Though I believe the word soccer for the game came from the English. Like the Brits came up with soccer. And then they get all butthurt when the Americans use soccer. Which is crazy because it's their fault. Used to be known as a soccer-based association football. Then people dropped the A and it became plain soccer. Hell yeah. Dropping the A. Alright, what do we need to buy from Flutari's place? Oh, the birds. I don't know. So we have 2 pistons. We could buy a 4th. Or a 3rd and 4th. Oh, it's Sunday. What an absolute bastard, man. Auxiliary shaft rocker set. Clutch disc. A main bearing set. Camshaft, crankshaft. Head gasket, alternator, fuel pump, water pump. We need a lot of this stuff. They are pretty cheap, though, to be fair. Kind of. Starter set. Oh, for this, it's starter. Got it. I don't know what that is. And football as a name was already taken by American Rugby. Yep. They called rugby, and that didn't catch on. I can't imagine why. I can't imagine why. It sounds like an aggressively English word, rugger. It's like cuppa or in it. Kind of that like double consonant nonsense that the English do. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about. Soccer and football are actually both English in origin. Shocked Pikachu face, I guess. Nice. Alright, we're gonna stay in the car, nice and warm. With our fresh beers. Wait. I can't. Do I have to be off shift to drink? No way. That can't be real. Hello? Oh, I can. Uh-oh. Oh no. That might not be beers I can actually drink. We might have just killed ourselves. That's bad. That's real bad. Uh-oh. We might have just died because we thought that the... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We don't need water. Water does not solve our problem. Why would we drink water? Water does nothing. Definitely not for the problem. No, I've drank a lot. It just makes you need to pee a lot. It does not help. We need booze. We need alcohol. We need liquor. I think we might die of dehydration before we get there. Still thunderstorms? No, but I've noticed a snowstorm. Yeah, we've had a snowstorm. I think the most surprisingly annoying thing we've encountered is a speed camera. Yeah, no lightning yet. But overall, the weather's been pretty mild. $1:30 in the snow. This will probably end well, right? I know where one of them is. But I don't know if they're gonna develop or roll out more of them or what the game plan is. And things like that. Oh, that sounds horrible. No, he didn't take the beer crate, but it's like it's a prop beer crate. It doesn't actually have beers in it that I can have, apparently. I thought it was the one I could drink out of, but it wasn't. I tried a couple of times, no dice. Oh yeah, he'll be there till we save and reset, probably. Are they still partying? Yes, they are. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. No, no, no.
Tällä hetki. Mulla on merenmaisema.
A bottle of that didn't solve the problem. Uh-oh. We were very close to death. Holy crap. We were incredibly close to death. Sir, I think you need a chiropractor. Or like a reverse chiropractor. You too. Yeah, it was great. Thank you. Yeah, some of these bottles you can drink out of multiple times. There is spiritus. I don't know, people are drinking in his house, but he ain't here. No, he's not in the bathroom. He doesn't go in the bathroom. He just has friends come over, drink his drinks, and then... Where's the other bottle of spiritus? Ooh, phone call. How dare. Yeah, I mean, they're friends with a millionaire. What do you expect? Do I have any energy drinks? I do. We could go knock back a couple of coffees. We could get a couple coffees from Tamo. We gotta support small businesses. Or we could take this taxi. I was just there. Whatever. Addiction sucks. I'm definitely gonna kick the habit as a challenge. I don't know if you can, but I mean, it seemed like you probably can. It seemed like the couple of times that I beat it, I was like clean living to deal with stress. Is like when I was chopping firewood and like using the sauna and stuff. Oh shit! Ah. Okay. It just didn't lock in. Oh, hello. All right, we're going to Lope. I need some coffee. My last record on MSC was a 0 cigarettes run. I did that for the first time. My first 5 runs at MSC were no cigarettes because I didn't know they existed. I didn't know they existed until like my 5th or 6th run. Hold on, I need to pause that, hop out here. It's closed? It's not that I didn't see the smoke. Well, I didn't look at the keybinds for the game. Hey, P-Dub, welcome in, Zinkle. Hey, how's it going, guys? Hold on. This is the mystic art. This is the mystic art of unflipulating a car. It's a magical. We learned it. The dark arts of the Unity game engine. Oh Lord. Also, welcome in P-Dub, welcome in Zinkle. Mercedes engineers accounted for this. They did. That's why it's still running. See? That's why. No. Stop immediately at once. Okay, we're good. That they are. Okay, we're a little drunk. But what taxi driver isn't? All right. We need to in order to get our thing done. Hold on, did we check the box? Yeah, we did. Okay, good. All right, now the trick to crossing the highway is don't look either way, and everything is safe and everything is fine and nothing can hurt you. See? What'd I tell you? You guys gotta believe me. I wasn't even worried. Not a little bit. Oh shit, I forgot to hold on. No. I forgot to pause the meter. Lower the body strength. It also thought it depends on fatigue. Interesting. It's probably safe. On the dirty floor of a convenience store, drinking 5 energy drinks. It's my kind of afternoon. You think the alcohol? No, we're desensitized to the alcohol, TRX. That's the whole point. Hey, I appreciate you being here, Pink. Thanks for the alert. Alright, taxi mode back on. We are going to Lopentier 302. I'm pretty sure I know where that is. I'm pretty sure I know in the realm that is in. Oh yeah, we're solving the problem. We're always solving the problem, Lucid. How you doing, bud? Good morning. Yeah, this car has a thermometer. It's got a clock on it. It's got an economy gauge. It's great. It's got a car phone I can use. But something tells me, much like using a car phone in the late 90s, it's going to be very expensive. Hey, Bob Joe. I'm doing good. How about you? Welcome in. It's a Mercedes, Lucid. It's a Mercedes. Get it right. But it's a taxel, like... It's a taxi diesel Mercedes. I know. Yeah, me too. We're in the same boat. We're so car knowledgeable, but everybody in chat has been telling me it's a Mercedes, so that's the only way I know. Like a W124 diesel. Not bad. I was playing mine with the car, but I got frustrated with it because I found all the parts for the car. Built the engine, built everything else, the car, rear axle, the yacht, and the game crashed and lost everything. That's a bummer. I would save before I built the car if I were you. But the game's, it's early access. It's relatively, it's more unstable than my summer car, but it's honestly for me it's been pretty stable so far. We're playing it a little slow, making sure we get a good amount of money before we start working on the engine in earnest. Well, I can't see anything now. The sun god, Ra the sun god, is in that other person's headlights. Stop. Good God. I'm sorry to hear you lost everything. That's very annoying. But, like my summer car, like my winter car, it is a game about starting over in, you know, generalized misery. I overshot it. I overshot it again because I was going to. That's a. Ignore everything you're seeing, chat. I'm simply doing this to scam the taxi man who's paying me, or the guy who's paying me for the ride. I am simply trying to make the ride go longer so the meter ticks up more so he pays me more. That's all. Classic taxi scam. You guys get it. Lopentia 302. Which one is that? Which one is that? Not that one, right? Not that one. Not this one. This one is not 302. Or maybe it is. No, it's going to be on the road to Lope. Maybe down here somewhere. Is there a house down here? Is Lopentia, 302? Is that the wood chopper's house, actually? Before I do anything big, I tend to save, yeah. I'm having a hard time finding this house. I thought it would be in Lope, but it's not. Or at least it could have been and I just drove by the guy. You drive fast enough, the train cannot hit you. See? How it works. Or is Yoke's old house where we're trying to go? No. Killed the car. So I guess it's going to be in Lope, and I overshot it. It's got to be, or it's got to be nearby. No. This is another job that we get. This is a taxi cab, Lucid. The loot box gotcha system is only for car parts. You know what? I bet it's actually the house up on the hill closest to the highway, and I drove right by whoever it is. Yeah, so we're doing a taxi pickup right now. It's got like a car phone in it. You see like taxi meter on the bottom right there. Oh, I'm kind of hiding it, but yeah. We're making a salary by driving the cab. It is very complex though. Should have probably paused the meter while I was lost. Is this right here 301 and he's gonna be waiting right out here? Or 302? Hold on. Gamma increase does nothing. I don't know if there's a person there. I don't know if there's a person there. Oh no. Oh no, okay, we're good. Nobody there. I have no idea how the house numbers work. Zero idea. I just kind of look in the general area where the name of the area counts. So I kind of like learn them over time. Oh wait, that's the first sign we've had. Lopentier. That's what this is. So it's on this road somewhere. Maybe 302 is this house right here. It's one of the houses, this little cluster. I thought this was 202 though. Because I feel like I've dropped somebody off here before. Yeah, I think that's the case. I think it's like the next... It'll be the next house down... Wait, 302 might be the mansion. No, that's not on Lopentier. Oh, it's like driving in snow. Not turning that direction, but it's only ever spinning in a circle. What the hell? I don't even know what I'm on. I'm not even like, there's nothing here. I think that should fix it. Didn't get belts on my taxi yet. Ah. It only... It is stuck on nothing. It's like high-sided on this like weird, stupid bit of... Oh, hold on. Go away. Oh. Well, did that fix it? Did not fix it. Needed a neutral. Well, see. Oh, let's go. I had that idea all on my own. Like a glove. Like a glove. Lope has the 100s in Lope. 200s are firewood guy. This is two. Wait, this might be 102 right here. I don't know how I would find all that, but we're learning. We're learning. Oh man, this guy's gonna owe a lot of money. Weekend surcharge, like surge pricing rates. Sorry, bud. Nothing I could do. Oh, you know what 302 is? 302 is probably Crossroads guy. That's probably still Lopentier. Hey, Cuddle. Not a whole lot. We're just driving a taxi. Crossroads building is probably 302. No, it's not a Mercedes. It could never be a Mercedes. No, that would be silly. All of these cars are fully thought up on their own, and they're definitely not other cars. No, it couldn't be. Couldn't possibly be. It's a fully unique car. The interior looks like a Benz. No, it couldn't be a Benz. Yeah. Probably a Spitfire. You go fast enough, the train cannot hit you. Or a bunch further would be nice if it's Crossroads guy. I think it's Crossroads guy. We'll check Firewood guy just to make sure. No, it doesn't look like anybody's there waiting. Yeah, I don't see anybody. I think it's Crossroads guy, because this whole road is Lopentier, and it dead ends at the highway in Crossroads guy. Something tells me that this is right. Nope. Rio 2. Not Crossroads guy. Lopentier. I sure ain't paying it. So, you know. That's on him. Or maybe he's outside, on the outside here. Eyes peeled for a man. It's probably like Ricky Poja TA or whatever, because TA translates to street or road. Grandma's house isn't on Lopentier. Maybe 302. Maybe I missed it. He was on the right, the other side of the house, and it is Firewood Guy. No, it's not. Well, that ride is probably getting deducted from my salary, but I canceled it. I think it might have bugged out, honestly, because we had he had to call us twice. It was really weird. All right, let's head back home. We're getting boned on the mileage for the car, though. Using too many, like, off-duty miles. We'll see how much we get paid once we get our pay slip from the taxi place. If they even give us a pay slip, I don't even know. Oh, good. You drive around a little bit. Nothing wrong with that. Go home, get some sleep. It'll be Monday, and we'll be able to go into Fleetari's to buy stuff for the car, I guess. We've got a little bit of money. We can pull out some more. We can pull out some extra cash because we did get our paycheck, our unemployment check. So I think we have like 6,000, give or take, something like that, of money available. So we'll sleep, wake up, warm up the sorbet, and then yeah. The address and numbers are on the big map in the apartment, or there's another way to get that info, maybe a phone book or something. Maybe, that's a pretty good idea. They're not on the map though. The map is from 1989. None of the numbers are on. Well, maybe in the legend it'll give you the explanation. I have no idea. But the map's like 20 years old. Handheld map where you note down the addresses. No. I don't think that exists. That would be a lot of quality of life that, frankly, would blow the minds of any players of these games. And while Topless does hate us, I don't think he's looking to actually explode our craniums. I think the idea is you're supposed to know. You're supposed to like know it, right? And I dropped off a lot of people already, never knowing how the address system works or any of that, right? Like, I heard Periyarventier, and I was like, okay, it's probably a place in Periyarvi. And then when I couldn't find a place that had a matchup, I was like, actually, if TA means road, then it could be the one that goes all the way out. And that's kind of how I discovered that whole road out towards Lope is that thing. No, you are too naive. There's no way. There's a million different things that you will never discover without like looking something up. There's stuff I didn't discover in my summer car for 700 hours of playing, looking for stuff, and somebody's like, this is, and I finally like lifted my like no spoilers ban, and they were like, all right, this is how you do this. And I was like, in what world was I ever gonna solve that? Jesus Christ. Dealing with the bees was the most poignant one. I never figured out in 720 hours or whatever how to deal with the bees until I finally like lifted my no spoilers thing, and somebody was like, yeah, you have to spray. And I thought, in my head I was like, all right, we're gonna spend this stream figuring out how to deal with the bees. And I was like, all right, I thought through it, and I was like, all right, I got to use the fire extinguisher. It's the only thing you can get early enough to guarantee that you can force yourself into getting the tires and blah, blah, blah. And I used a fire extinguisher. It did nothing. And I was like, oh, I guess it doesn't do anything. And everybody was like, do you want to know if it worked or not? And I was like, what do you mean? It didn't work. The bees are still there. And they're like, yeah, but do you want to know? And that immediately tells me that I was very close. Apparently you have to use 2 fire extinguishers at full blast to like suffocate the bees. Like, what the hell? How was I ever gonna solve that? The other thought I had was to dunk the vehicle in water, which the Rusco in the water, which would have worked, but it wouldn't have worked on the bees in the mansion. So I don't know. Anywho, I gotta go use the restroom. We're gonna be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hang out. Enjoy the music. Be chill. I'll see you guys in a bit. And while we're gone, I'm gonna run the ads. So get up and grab a drink of water, grab a snack, grab something. Just don't engage with the ads. You know how it goes. Alrighty, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Hey, Pete Up, thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. We're back. Hello. All right, let's get everything all situated. Now that we are back. Okay, it is now Monday. We just slept. It's Monday at like 7 a.m. 7 p.m., right? It's 7 a.m. Okay. So we want to go to Fleetari's. You know what we should do? We were just talking about saving. Let's save the game. Yeah, let's save the game, shall we? We don't want to lose too much. If something horrendous happens. Wait, where's the fun in that? I don't know. The fun in what? Wait, where's the fun in what? Saving? Okay. Oh. There's enough risk in this game. I don't need more. Alright, so we gotta go to the house. We gotta go to Fleetari's place. Here's the tractor. Oh, Yoke's not home. I have a lot more kill you than I thought I did. Alright, some morning beers. Yeah, there's enough random nonsense that can get us killed or progress lost. Plenty. Alright, let's do it. I think we're gonna cross the river, go to Fleetari's, buy car parts. You know what? Let's take the sorbet. The sorbet. I keep calling it the sorbet, but I like the name sorbet better. Oh wait, we had oh, the sorbet. Exactly. You got the right idea. We got some of that there all. We got these bad boys. And when we do this, we just get paid directly to our bank account, which is great. And I don't even know when or how or why they pay, but you know, they pay. And then this is ours. 300 for the power bill. You gotta keep the house warm, I guess. Alright, let's warm up the car. Pull the choke. Choke's already pulled. Oh, gotta be enter driving. Alright, let that warm up for a little while, like 7 years or something. However long that takes. And then maybe we'll try that little shortcut from the dance hall that somebody had mentioned. Another breakfast beer. We're getting sausages. Hell yeah. No yoke. Got it. Probably close the door. The Finnish way, no pan. Oh yeah. All the beer bottles we can clean up, we should. Aren't many that we can clean up. Oh no. I might take another little break in a little while. I need to go grab some energy drinks. I'm kind of like, I have no caffeine in my brain right now. And I need caffeine in the brain pan. Any other good games on the Steam? Oh, are they grilled yet? Oh, they're grilled. The Steam Winter Sale, it's worth picking up. This is basically just me meal prepping. I'm way ahead of my time in 1999. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna pick up that game for sure, buddy. Oh, Mega Bonk. People have told me I need to play Mega Bonk. I mean, I need to play Expedition 33, but I can't afford it right now. Expedition 33 seems like right up my alley, but I don't know if I'd stream it, and I don't know if 28th. Yes. Yeah, that's what I've told some people. Is I don't think it'd be very fun to watch, especially because it's like a single player, game that you have a different people have different experiences with it, and I'm sure some of the moments. The thing that a lot of people don't realize, I think, is that when you're watching a streamer, very rarely are you focused solely on watching just them. You're doing other stuff, you're playing games, you're hanging out. It's kind of like you're working, you're hanging out together. So you're not like, when you're hanging out, you're not just like this laser focused on someone. So, I mean, I like being the background for people. There's the side person to hang out with, which is, kind of like the vibe. If you know it's really Finland, you can put empty bottles back in the case and return it to the store with Panti, aka money back for recycling the bottles. You do that in Germany too, can't you? I can do that here in Japan. Wonder if you could. Maybe I'll try that. Maybe I'll try that. Hold on. Next time I have a free bottle that I can... Actually, I threw some bottles out here. Hold on. I wonder. That'd be nice. Was that still the case in 1999? Did they care as much? Nah, doesn't happen. They don't hook up. Interesting. Okay. All right. Hey, Kuno. Good morning. Welcome back in. Hope you're having a good day. All right, we need to make sure we have beers because last time we were out driving and we could not drink, we had a problem. All right, we're good. 8 count for glass bottles, 150 euros for the case, 15 count for the swing top bottles, 25 count for plastic bottles and aluminum case. Just spent 2 hours recording 2 separate vids. Hell yeah. I'm very bad at doing videos. I should do videos, but I don't. All right, we're in the Sorbet. We are going to, where are we gonna go? I forgot. Oh, Fleetaris, and then back to the house. And we're immediately fogging up, and then we immediately kill the car. Cool. And then she immediately fogs up. Also cool. Oh no. Since the 1950s. Oh, neato. Lowers all the way up. It's on max. I'm ahead of you. I believe you heard about a game called Scrap Mechanic at any point in life. Scrap Mechanic. I think I have, yeah. I feel like I have, yeah. It's probably, it might be on my wish list. To be fair, Germany is an incredibly young country. All things considered. Oh, we need to empty the Gifu. That's what we need to do. God damn, dude. Whatever. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Tamo, get off the roads, you doofus. I damn near clobbered Tamo. By the way, and I apologize in advance to everybody, on this stream, we play mortal mode, which means when we die, we're dead. We also are a hardcore insane person. If I go to jail, I do my time. So, hopefully we don't go to jail. Hey, Starfire. Season 2, as a mod, some guy basically thought to himself, yeah, well, Axolotl won't finish the game. Myself, called Crashland, which overhauls the game completely. I may not have played the game, I've definitely heard of it. Season 2 got another trailer, dev blog, but they didn't clear up much. Well, there's Cousin, stuck in the snow like a dum-dum. Like that wasn't even right, it was dependent on the local breweries. Oh. A fun survival series out of boredom. Well, I spent 2 hours recording it. Hell yeah. One of the nice things about streaming is if I do want to do videos, I can usually just grab clips and videos from being live. Makes it a lot easier. I mean, hell, I'm multiple hours into building it, making a My Summer Car video that was like how it took me 522 hours to win the junior rally, because that's how long it took me fully blind to go from like knowing nothing about the game to playing it and just winning the junior rally that way. I'm sure the green car is just like cooked. I can probably figure it out. It's probably because the tires, or I have no idea. You don't need to tell me though. I'll figure it out. I'll learn. All those fun things I get to learn in the game. I'm sure I'll find it crashed and wrapped around a tree or something. Lore friendly? Hell yeah. I'll probably figure out if I ever have to take a ride with Cousin, but not like he can ever stay on the road. Oh yeah. Not surprising at all. That double hump in the rally is crazy sometimes. You're coming at it going way too fast. Yeah, I'll figure it out. It'll be a lot of fun. I'm excited to learn that kind of stuff. Well, I generally don't like to mod games that I play, so... My very first crash death was me going like 100, maybe like 80 in the van, and I hit the railing and flipped upside down and hit a tree on the other side.
Terve, terve! Mikä oli pojalla mielessä?
Camshaft, carburetor, fuel pump. These are like, yeah, these are the high performance stuff. My first death was finding the Rusco and getting killed by bees. All right, water pump, head gasket, a fuel pump we don't have, an alternator we don't have. Crankshaft is 8,500? Main bearing set, I think that's for an automatic car, which we do have the automatic. Clutch disc is going to be for the manual version. What's our what are we at? 1,000 right now? Rocker set, an aux shaft. Hopefully in the pits of hell where it belongs, TRX. Main bearing set. Well, I can buy that. I have a starter. One tiny crankshaft, I know. Oh, he gives you a bag. He gives you a bag for car parts. A Nobody likes you, Flutari. I like to mod games, but only glorify vanilla, not something that will absolutely not fit into the game. It's unlore friendly. Yeah. I don't think I'll ever get bored enough of MSC or MWC to use mods. Kind of. Well, I have so many games I want to play that like modding a game. Like, why would I mod a game that I can already enjoy versus sitting back and playing? Oh my god! Wait, guys, we accidentally did it. We accidentally got to exactly 666 cash. That's a bad omen. That's a bad omen. That's a bad omen. Not good. First, in MWC was actually hitting the handbrake on a straight road. We're on a high. Oh yeah, no, we could throw that song up. I've got it in the playlist. My Runner Car doesn't need mods. Artie's fun as hell. Well, it's been out for a day, so let's not. No way to know yet. Oh, I don't think it'll be boring. I think that generally I don't find mods very fun for games in general. That's all. I prefer like the developer's vision. We'll see. We'll see. My summer car never got really boring, but it got very kind of unfun after a little while. Like after, like, not unfun. It got to the point where I wasn't learning anything. It just kind of kept screwing me over. Doomhouse, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Some games I like to mod, but MSC was never one of them. Yeah. But to be fair, there are games that people love to mod, and I don't. Like RimWorld, never liked to mod that game. Project Zomboid, didn't like to mod Project Zomboid. A handful of others, people were like, oh, you got to mod, you got to mod. Nah, I'm good. Alright, let's see if we can find this little ice road. Like modding Minecraft? Nah, I never modded Minecraft. I never liked doing that. Nah, man, the backpack ruins the balance of the game. We did not just high-side ourselves, did we? I mean, arguably the backpack mod destroys the developer's intended balance for the game. So that's something I would never look into using. The whole point of it was one item at a time. Like, some cosmetic ones, yeah, but I mean, I don't know. Again, so many cosmetic mods break like the developer's core intention for the game's like look and feel. So many games that have cosmetic mods and people are like, oh, the cosmetic mods are pretty sweet. And what you do is you look at them play the game and it's very obvious which ones are the mods and you're like, oh, come on now. Shenanigans. You live with the hole, you die with the hole. Mod the hell out of Bethesda games? Yeah, I just don't like modding games generally. Yeah, but like, we're not talking about, like, if things were easier, like, if things were similar to real life, a lot of stuff would be easier. But the game is designed around certain things proving to be more difficult or, you know, have a little drama to them. So it's not about realism, because like plenty of stuff, like packing the cell phone chargers in this game, for example, is a great example. Like, I would just reach over with my hand, but because the game is wonky, I have to like crouch once, lean over, grab it, exactly cover it on the thing so I get a little check mark. That's yeah, it's a different, the game design versus game realism, because the game is not realistic, the game is immersive. I think that's the important part. No, there's no, somebody said there was like an ice road shortcut. I don't think there is. I've been lied to. Yeah, like the game... Realism is not the name of the game. Just immersion. Like, getting you playing a game, not thinking that you're playing a game. I like it. There's no way. This is slow as hell. And loud. I hate it. So yeah, backpack mod, that's one that I think that takes away from the... That's the number one mod that I think people ask for because they want something easier. It makes the game easier. If you want an easier game, that's fine. More power to you, and if you want to mod the game that way. But it's... People... You can't say the backpack mod makes it more realistic. A lot of things would make it more realistic. But then would also make it way too easy. Oh, here's a road. Wait. Here's a nice road. Across the lake quietly, not in a boat. I know, it's so annoying. So wait, there is a road. Where does this exit at? Oh, I know where this is. Hold on. This is the little offshoot road I keep seeing when I'm leaving the house. And I'm like, where does that go? It goes to the ice road. Alrighty. Okay, okay. Count me in. We're gonna, on our way back, we are gonna take the road the whole way and see where it dumps out, so we have a good shortcut path. This is a little further down the road than I thought, that's for sure. But I definitely don't want to drive 5,000 decibel car. I use this road tonight to deliver firewood. I'm gonna. Moving forward, I'm going to. I did the whole loop before. I think it was like week 2 or 3. I just walked into the 24-hour shop, and the wall had a, you know, looking for a cab driver, like wanted sign, basically. Yeah, I've had the frame. I've had the frame the whole time. The very first thing I did, TRX. I'm looking forward to when you go back to Summer Car again and take the lake shortcut. 500 marks. These are all the parts we've managed to like scrounge up so far. No, it's not bad. And you get like 4 parts with it, 5 parts, something like that. Wait. Oh no, I brought all the parts inside. That's right. I brought all the parts inside. Okay. Oh, wait. Interesting. Yeah, I put it on the tractor trailer. This tells you what type of everything you have. So you have to match the car parts to the car. Oh, maybe this is why we need the manual. The manual will probably sync up the types of parts we need for each type. Okay, now this is silly, but I'll take it. No, 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 no! Were any of you guys here when I was having the hardest time in the world getting it just not upside down? Because now it's upside down again and I'm upset. Flip back over, you trash garbage piece of... Oh, a fender came off. Ooh, whatever. Oh, you know what? Actually, the sandbags can do a lot of power here. Hold on. $50 kilograms. Interesting. They actually have a weight. It would be really hard to play when you can't see. Yeah, seeing is certainly quite difficult. How you doing, Dirk? Or Grom roll. We'll say Grom roll. Damn it. Thank you. I'm having a good day so far. I say moments before disaster. Get upright, you piece of... Everything is fine. We may be crongulating the... We must invoke the black magics. Oh, Lord. Alright, whatever. That's the only thing that helps, Kuno. The only thing that helps. It won't listen to you if you don't swear at it. I have no idea what the sandbags are for. I'm guessing possibly... You know what? I bet that, like, on the ice with certain types of tires, having weight in your trunk will give you more grip. Yeah, weight distribution. They give you 3 of them to, like, mess around with, so... Oh my god, flip over! Thank god, finally. Portsmouth State, they use sand instead of salt because it gets too cold for salt to melt ice. Interesting. I've only been in, like, really snowy areas here in Japan, like, twice. And what they do is they have these little automated, like, warm water sprinklers in the roads that pop up and just spray warm water on the roads. I wish I had the tractor because then I could kind of, like, wheel it where I want it to go, but... Alright, I'm going to pretend like I didn't do that so that I don't lose this sandbag. There we are. My grandma's from the islands north of Hokkaido, now the Kuril Islands. Oh, very cool. I've been up to Hokkaido once, and it was gorgeous. I loved Hokkaido. But the islands north, I'm imagining, are akin to like Siberia, Mongolia, very, very cold areas. There's be icy roads instead of just snowy. No, they work really well. I think if you keep the water flow going, it's fine. Well, this fuel pump looks different. That alternator looks the same. Water pump, I like it. Okay, we got a lot of rockers. An auxiliary shaft. Huh. Anywho. I have a camshaft, but not a crankshaft. And the crankshaft is, hoo boy, expensive. Do I have something not in yet that I need to have in, or vice versa? Maybe this needs to be off first. Something's missing, clearly. I think I was coughing. My bad, my bad, my bad. Sorry about that. Where would the ignition coil be in this? Oh, up front. That's new. Radiator. I don't know what any of that means, so I'll figure it out eventually. Oh wait, let's do this. But this is how we played My Summer Car. I know nothing about how the car works or anything, and we're just going in hard. Wait, what? Well, that seemed to work a little bit better. It looks like it has holes for the camshaft. Yeah, I think so. Like right here. Very possible. Do you feel like it's easier now that you played My Summer Car? Yes. It's still hard. I don't know anything about cars. Yep, that was it. Oh, wait, what? No, but like you guys can like tell me lots of stuff about car. I don't know anything about cars, so I ain't gonna be. And I don't like it. I don't want people to necessarily like tell me what I'm messing up or what I'm missing. Just, you know, enjoy the struggle. Okay, I flung that away. That was an accident. And I promise, if you frisk, engine goes vroom vroom. Yes, it's basically a bunch of iron that's been enchanted by a wizard to make explosions, make wheels go. How's it going, Frisk? Some of these go on and some of these don't. Do they have like do they have like specific ones that they're supposed to go on? The new mod for my supercar. Yeah, I know, right? Everybody's playing it right now for a reason. Rock tricked into moving fast. Exactly what it is, yeah. Engine, the internal combustion engine is just like a fey joke that's been going on for a long time. Some fey trickster. Okay, I don't know what's... The red ones go faster. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, wait. This one doesn't have one now. It had one before. Oh, it's so weird how it does this. I think there's some nonsense. Gotta make the rivet go vroom vroom. Hell yeah. Appreciate the lurk. Wait, is it 4 rockers? It doesn't seem like it's supposed to be 4 rockers. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. So these need to fit on here. Oh, you have to like drop them so that it like resets what you're holding or whatever. It's very weird. I think there's a weird bug with these. Yeah, I'm holding them in the exact same spot, but it doesn't count. Very weird. Okay, we got rockers. Yeah, whatever the hell that is. Pistons. Yeah, the rockers are very weird. An ox shaft. I have an ox shaft sprocket. That seems... I don't know what that seemed like. No idea. No idea. Water pump. Now that... I know a water pump. And the pulley doesn't fit on the pump. Oh. Oh, there we go. All right, let's grab our tools. Bigger? Smaller? Really? Oh. I really want to play. Sorry, Brabus. I missed your message. My apologies. I really want to play MSC, but I'm not sure I have the patience. But at the same time, I don't want to play with guides. Might be better just enjoying the streams. Maybe. I played it with no guides. It was very, very rewarding, but it is very. You need patience. You need lots of patience. Absolutely. I played it with no guides, no YouTube, no nothing. I sequestered myself from other streamers who were playing My Summer Car, and I really, really enjoyed myself. But it is not for everybody. I recognize that greatly. All right, we got a fuel pump. Neato. Can we put the water pump pulley on now? Hey, we can. The same size changes? Something tells me I put this on too early. Or maybe not. I think the starter might go right here. But I can't put it on yet, obviously. But the feel after making the car work afterwards must have been incredible. It was really cool. If I ever decided to torture myself, that's 100% the way I'll go about it. Yeah, I think this game, you cannot play this game without having played My Summer Car. That I can tell you. I mean, you could, but it wouldn't. None of it would make sense. The complexities and how you move around the world and what you need to do is like would not make any sense. Yeah, I would definitely play My Summer Car before playing this. Absolutely. So this needs to be kind of like, oh, we saw it. Where's it? Give me the boink. I wonder if the tensioning is the same. Yep, it is. Are those in line with each other? They are. Yeah, they are. Oh, it's not the same size. The back isn't the same size. It used to be. Ah. Bigger? Bigger. I just bought this. Maybe I'll get more than 37 minutes of playtime as I have on My Summer Car. Anyways, I get hours of enjoyment watching others torture. Hey, Croc. You only played My Summer Car for 37 minutes? Why would you ever buy this? You're a madman. You're an insano person. Support? I like that. I like that. What you should do is buy it for one of your friends that can't afford it and you would like them to torture themselves. That would be funny. I don't know what the hell that is. Is that we're in an auxiliary? I think get pretty cheap since I have MSC. Yeah, I was like $8 or something. I don't need that. Is this where the auxiliary sprocket goes? Nope. Heck if I know where anything goes. Thermostat. Oh, we found out where the thermostat goes. Hold on, it goes right there. Yeah, it does. And then there's a thermostat housing. Nope, not that. Uh-huh. Whoops. Does the housing go on with the thermostat off? It doesn't. Wait. I feel like I got this on last time. One of those games like 20 euros. Great price. It absolutely is. Again, and I cannot stress this enough. I find the games captivating and like insane in a good way. They are not for everybody. It is a game. They are both games, and I think this one is paced in a way that, you know, shows the ever marching, you know, times ever marching steps or whatever are bringing us to a halt as a species. But you know, whatever, it's all good. Just hanging out, having a good time. But I think the game's great. Would I say it's fun? Like sit down, throw on a YouTube video, and just like vibe for a bit? No. I think the games demand a certain amount of attention and mindfulness that a lot of other games don't. Oh, that's where the oil pump wait, where did I just put that? Oh, at the bottom. Whoa. Hell yeah. That's probably what, a 3? Nope, a 2? I grabbed the 1 on accident. It looked like a 2. I don't know what I'm screwing in. The TCG, yeah, that was really good. That was great for that. I still want to go back and revisit that. It helped that like TCG Card Shop Simulator was great because I could kind of like talk about my experiences running card shops in the US and Japan. And it was like really fun to kind of like only think about that. We are missing some pretty crucial stuff, I think. The fact that this housing doesn't go on is a little weird to me, I will admit. That's probably got something to do with the transmission, is my guess. Air cleaner. But yeah, I think my summer car and my winter car. I think a friend of the channel, Carhole, says it best. These are a masterwork in teaching and reinforcing mindfulness. These games. There's a bug with small parts, like repeated parts, by the way. I'm gonna have to report this bug. It's easily... it's easily repeatable and solvable. I just taught bar management. In a way, that is mindfulness. Being mindful of your bars. Speaking of bars. I'm thinking about buying a shit car and building it IRL, but that's not really an option, so I have almost no knowledge on how to go about it. I think that's why this game tempts me so much. Well, my summer car tempted me into the thought of, I also had the same idea. After like 500 hours with my summer car, I thought like it would actually be kind of fun, but I live in Japan, apartment's really small, we don't really have like a yard or a garage or anything like that, so I kind of have to just accept what I have. Doing it IRL is a lot more frustrating, I can imagine. We have a problem. We must solve the problem. All right, doing a little before bed drinking. I lived in Japan. Yeah, I've lived here about 9 years. I do speak the language, not fluently, but not like perfectly fluently, but I can have a conversation. Yeah. I'm better at reading and writing and like texting, but you could always start smaller with gasoline model RC car. Yeah, that's true. How many places to drive that stuff around though? The reason why you moved there? No. Me and my wife visited 12 years ago. Spent 19 days here. Really enjoyed Tokyo. A year later, when we were looking for new places to visit because she was working at a school, so we had summers off, we were looking again. We were looking at like New Zealand and Spain and Italy, and then we were like, you know what, let's just go back to Japan. We really liked it. And we visited again. And this time, that next time we did 22 days, and it was a split between Kyoto and Tokyo. And at the end of that trip, I was kind of telling myself, like, I want to find a way to live in this country, at least temporarily, and see what it's like. I love the language. The people were all very nice. Yeah, a lot of that. And at the end of that following year, I was living here. Quit my job at Microsoft. Well, I say quit, but I was working remote, and I was working the graveyard shift, so I moved here still finishing a contract off at Microsoft. And then they were like, all right, we need to wind down the contract and like bring you in for an in-person exit interview. And I was like, how much longer is on the contract? They're like 3 weeks. And I was like, did you guys know I moved to Japan like 2 months ago? They're like, no. Who said you could do that? And I was like, yeah. And proceeded to then be like, you have to come in for the exit interview. It's mandatory. And I was like, then come get me. What are you going to do? Fire me? We're winding down the team. They were like, this is unbelievable. I just had to mail all my stuff back to him. It was real funny. They hated the idea that like they were paying me bonus for working graveyard shift and working remote. And I was working at home, working normal, like 9 to 5, because the graveyard put me on 9 to 5 in Japan. They hated it. Oh, they were so mad. They were livid. They were like, we've been paying you in the off time bonus. Was like, it's off time somewhere. Oh, they were mad. It was real funny. It's always off time somewhere. Joke's on them. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, so I think we've gotten as far as we can get with the engine. We're still in need of like 2 more pistons, a crankshaft, whatever goes under here, which is I assume the oil pan or something similar to an oil pan. I sure as hell don't know how this works. This goes on the other thing. I've got some of the, well, okay, the dank shaft, my favorite shaft. We have a manual, I think, coming in the mail for our car. So hopefully, I guess we actually have a distributor too. Hold on. Get back on there. This, just half this engine is already way more complicated than the Satsuma. Oh, I think I need the crankshaft. I can slot these in without this on, but I would need the crank because once I put the shaft in, it's gonna knock these out anyways. But you know. Might as well just consolidate all the parts we've got going on. Now, I have a clutch cover plate here, but I'm pretty confident that a clutch is only in a manual, and we have the automatic one. Then again, our version of the car might not be... Hold on. Of course I don't have a light here. Why would I have a light? That would make no sense. Then I'd be able to see stuff. I need to get the car inside that stupid garage. We slept and it is now 7 a.m. and it's still... Finland, what is wrong with you? You guys okay? Y'all alright? It seems like you couldn't possibly be.
Kaupoista. Lisää elinvoimaasi ja vaihda turbovaihteelle. Exotinso.
Why do you think alcohol is the national dish? Oh no, it's so true. It's too true. Sunrise was 9:30 today. Jesus. Okay, to be entirely fair, I don't go outside and I avoid the sunlight at all possible. Energy drinks, hell yeah they do. As someone who drinks energy drinks, I can tell you, they reduce the hell out of your stress levels. Speaking of which, I need to go get one or two or some of them. I need to go get a non-zero number of energy drinks in a bit. Estimate, but then again, I'm in South Finland, and this game looks more north, probably. The door's open. Wait, what? Why is the door open? Immediately killed it. Shove the choke in. I mean, we dropped off our parts. We did pretty much everything we needed to do. Now let's go take the road. I want to see where this ice road goes. Like where it ends up. It'd be really nice to figure it out. Also, to be fair though, Lucid, stress is barely a problem because alcohol reduces your stress. And you're an alcoholic, so you have to drink alcohol all the time. So I feel like I've never really had stress problems in the game so far. There's probably some balance that needs to happen, if I'm honest. Some things feel pointless. Alright. Here is the ice road. Where does it go? Oh, 80 across the lake is so good. Wait, is this just a straight shot? Wait, this cuts straight across? Where does this end up? No shot. Oh, oh. Don't mind me. This is the that little the not real dock that side road dumps out into. Ho, 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 ho. This used to be a road in my summer car. Yeah, this to the left is Pigman's house. Oh, this is a big shortcut. Oh, that's pretty real. Oh, hell yeah. That shortcut's nutso. That will save us many hours of driving around. Found a map now. It's 100 kilometers north of me. Nice. I love how the Finns show up in droves, so like to these games. It's so funny to me. Do you guys, so I'm curious, as like a Twitch viewer, right? Do you guys watch, like, you just find people playing these games, or do you seek out people playing Finnish games? Are you guys like, oh, they're playing Alan Wake. Oh, somebody's playing Angry Birds. I gotta go be cool to them. Like, are you so concerned that the torment that the games your peoples cause us needs to be offset by how nice you guys always are? Is that what it is? That's gotta be it. It's like, oh, they're playing My Summer Car? We should go be nice to them for a bit. I did not die. We've discovered new things. I started a coding stream 3 raids later. I was watching My Winter Car. Hell yeah. I'm glad you stuck around here. Game's fun. This needs to be a bot. You know what? Actually, I think I might do that. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. That goes on the list. That goes on the... I have a list in Discord of stuff that I'm gonna add to the stream to keep me like functional, and that's a good one. I like that. I like that. Hold on. Admin notes. The last death bot. Exactly. Exactly. Yep. I think that's actually probably better. Last death. All right, it's in the list. I'm not a fan myself, but I kind of feel these smaller European countries are just proud there's something global representing them and people want to see reaction to it. Yeah, I think that's usually the case. To be fair, though, Finnish games have been, like, in the zeitgeist for a long time. Oi, Lucid. Oi. I've added stuff. I think Lahtinen doesn't know how to drive the bus anymore. I think he spent 4 years completely forgetting how to drive the bus. Every time I find the bus, it is not in a place it should be. Just a natural height. And here we see the natural state of the bus. You can tell that the bus driver is big mad. Lahtinen certainly has the vibes of a meth head. Let's give her a little park. Oh, our handbrake's been on this entire time, by the way. Alright. We got stuff in the mail. Like, I was wondering why I was, like, spinning out of control on the ice. That would be why. Handbrake has not been off. Not one moment. I mean, look, Cousin's stuck too. Hold on.
Vitu mulkku. Haista passi. Mene vittuun.
Nobody likes Cousin. Warming the tires with friction, yeah, exactly. That's how we keep nice and warm in this winter time. Alrighty. We're gonna go pick up our post order. Now the best way to cross the highway, we say this every time because it's true, is if you go full speed, nothing can possibly hit you. See? What did I tell you? Nothing can hit you and kill you if you hit it faster. Exactly. That's just physics. That's just basic physics. Sanity knows what I'm talking about. I'm just gonna have a cigarette in here. Oh wait, I gotta walk up to the counter because Suski walks away as soon as you go in, and you're like, I got stuff to do, get back over here. And she's like, oh really? Wait, what? Something equal odds of reaction. Exactly. You get it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Suski. Hey, Zev, how you doing, bud? Good morning. Only 2? I ordered 4. Whatever, I gotta wait for the others to ship. I'm pretty sure it's Suski because of the ponytail, right? Like, at the very least, it's the same model. How you doing today, Zev? Suski is everywhere. Suski is all-knowing. It is... I mean... Really? It's like... It's not really building a car. It's like a loot box maxing. The Suski is the friends we've made along the way. Biblically accurate Suski. We don't want to talk about a biblical Suski. Yeah, we're so far, we're having a good day. We're jamming today. We're gonna be playing again tomorrow. Tomorrow's my birthday. We're gonna have a birthday stream. I don't know what we're gonna do yet, but it should be fun. Probably just more of this and just hanging out, vibing. Maybe I'll open up the Discord for people to hop in and say hey and chat. That could be fun. Hey, thanks, Casual. Good seeing you here, bud. How you doing, man? Zevros, you madman. Thank you so much. 10 gifted subs. Blackthorn, Max himself, Green Kakapo just joined us recently too. That's awesome. Ooh, I could do dwarf. I could. That's a pretty good idea. But this game just came out yesterday. I don't know, man. You got some really cool people in the list. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for 10 subs, Zev. Well, it's not the hyperfixate, it's this game. This game just came out yesterday, and I want to figure out all the things. I want to discover. I want to explore. And then Goof for the 5, you gave 5 away yesterday. Thank you so much. Holy crap. More new people who have just been hanging out with us got subs? Hell yes. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Goof. I appreciate you. And then Striker gave 5. Jesus Christ, you guys calm down. I'm trying to drive the car. Wait, I'm lost now. I got lost. Wait, I got lost because of you guys. Hold on. Thank you, Striker. Thank you, Goof. Everybody, if you got subs. And then Tim gave out. What is happening? I'm just driving a car, man. I swear, thank you so much. You guys are so nice to me. If you got a gifted sub, make sure you refresh so you don't get ads. Nobody wants to watch ads. Make sure you refresh the stream. Holy crap, I know people are going crazy with them. Thank you so much, you guys. Oh my god. And courtesy of Striker, a 1-minute ad for the people who just got subs. You don't have them. And then 5 more from Zevra. What is happening? Why are we... Let's calm down. They're just trying to test if you implement the last death while driving. Oh man. I really should... Oh, no. Back up. 480? thank you for 480 bits, Striker. I don't know what's happening, but people are going bonkers, being incredibly kind and generous. Not even my birthday yet, I know. And tomorrow we're just gonna be like hanging out, doing whatever. I think what we're gonna do tomorrow is I'm going to probably open up the Discord for people to like hop in and chat and say hey and talk, and while we're playing games, you know. Should be a lot of fun. But thank you for 480 bits. Thank you so much for now 15 gifted subs. Is that for us? Thank you, Striker, for 5s. Thank you for the thank you everybody for everything. Oh wait, we actually reached our all-time high hype train of level 6. Oh yeah. You won't be here tomorrow? No. Hey Quincy, thanks so much for the follow too. I really appreciate it. Well, either way, Striker, I hope your wife's doing alright. And I hope you're doing okay as well. As far as, you know, the stuff you mentioned earlier. But, either way, I hope you have a great New Year. Hey, Cam. Welcome in, bud. How you doing? I love this ice road. This is the best shortcut they've added to the game. I can't believe Topless was like, let's add something that makes life easier. He says moments before skidding off the road and crashing. Been a while since I clicked the buttons. I mean, you know, I appreciate it endlessly. Every time I appreciate it. Sister-in-laws for board games? Hell yeah. That sounds exciting. I miss sitting down for board games with the buds. Can you guys believe that? Look at that shortcut, though. Can you believe Topless added the shortcut? Lucid, thank you so much for 8 gifted subs. I don't know how to thank you guys as much as you guys have been so incredibly kind to me today. And every day. I don't know what I'm talking about. Every single day, you guys are so nice. 8 gifted subs. Lucid, thank you so much. Thank you. And I might be here halfway through stream. That's totally fine. Any amount through stream is good. Yeah, I have ordered a lot of parts from Classifieds. We're about to unpackage 2 of the boxes. Cam. Chat is just gifted spam. I know. I haven't even had time to get like my music back up and running because it like stopped. But yeah, Cam, we've ordered a lot of car parts. We're about to open up 2 more of the boxes that we got from mail order. 2 days, usually, sometimes a day. Yeah, we got like all these parts off of the mail order, classified ads. Know this though, by the way, be aware of this. You cannot hang up the phone on them. If they're telling you that they're going to send it by mail, let them finish the call. Also, I don't have any monsters, so I'm going to drink water. Holy crap, you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Level 7 hype train. We're as high as we've gotten. I broke the windshield of my rivet, so I got to pay Fleetari when I get the car running. I did the same thing, Cam. I did the exact same thing. Celebratory beers. I don't know, but a million years. I don't know why they keep doing it. I fixed it a while ago and it got work again. Have you worked the job yet? The ITC job? Okay, let's be clear about this. I worked the job for like 4 hours in game. Realized I didn't clock in. Got really mad, peed on the boss, and then left and never went back. Which was my way of saying I needed a mental health day. Sorry about the alerts, guys. I thought I'd fix the alerts, but apparently they're using the old ones. Let's unbox our gacha boxes. We got another fender. Oh wait, we got the 4-speed manual gearbox. Oh, that's what it was. That's what it's meant by manual. We didn't get a book for the car. We got a manual gearbox. Oh no. Crankshaft pulley. And then a bumper. No, they were on the list and then I fixed them. I thought I'd fix them and clearly I was wrong. You know, sometimes. Does the manual have a manual? I don't know. Get out of there. Get out of there. Hey, whoa, this is, wait, whoa. This. That looks kind of sick. That's kind of sick. I am saddened by the lack of moose rain. I'm not. Calm down. A radiator. We already had a radiator. A bumper. This is like our 8th bumper. Valva Vitelma. Valva Vitelma. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. Hope you're having a great day. We got the oil pan. Yes. This car is going to be sick as hell when it's built. How we're going to build it, I have no idea. Brabus, thank you so much for the follow, man. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a great day. We have so many different bumpers to choose from, too. This is crazy. This is our 2nd flywheel, though. And we already have a timing belt. Rear upper control arm. Snowmobiles and stuff to die on. There's plenty of stuff to die on in the game. No snowmobiles as of yet. Where's your car itself? We got Pack It Up. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs, the bits, everything. You guys are fantastic. Can't wait till the weekend so I can really play this. Only have a few hours after work to play. I totally feel you. The car is right here, Valva. We're still working on it. We need all the parts before we can really put it together. This is the car we've been using, our Sorbet. But this is the car. This is the actual frame. We don't have scatter, so this will do. It's true. That's true. I like the Pack It Up though. I put it in the tractor trailer, and then dumped it off here, and then flipped it upside down 1,500 times. Then the windshield broke, and then I was sad. And that's why our bodywork is kind of dinged up. Is this the fender for the other side? Did I get a left fender both times? Did I get a left fender both times? No. I did. Damn it. No, 2-2. You didn't get a 2-2? What in the world? What just bumped off? Something came off. You guys should have gotten them. The moped is promised, but nothing about snowmobiles yet. There are a couple of devs working on a Link snowmobile mod. You have 2 left shoes. I know, it's very sad. Maybe the bumper came. I don't know. I don't know what the heck came off. I need to get the tractor back here so I can push this thing into the garage where it belongs. Hey Mally, how you doing? Yeah, we got the emote. I mean, that is what matters. But no message. Imagining the choo-choo. The moped is going to be... I'm not going to drive it. That sounds horrifying. Why would I do that? That's crazy. That's madness. That's utter madness. By the way, thank you so much, everybody, for the follows today. The incredible generosity. For those of you who are relatively new here, I am playing my winter car. I played my summer car. I started 7 months ago, and I played probably like 700 hours in like 6 months. And really got into it. We play a lot of different games, however. Games like this, colony simulators like Oxygen Not Included, soon to be Dwarf Fortress, Satisfactory, Factorio. I play a good amount of Escape from Tarkov. Chilling before New Year's Eve. I'm doing pretty good. So New Year's Day is my birthday. So tomorrow is my birthday, and I'm kind of hanging out the same way. I had the exact moped this game as a teen. And when I drove in winter, I fell thousands of times. I've crashed a motorcycle once doing 55 miles an hour, and it was not fun. Calvin, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. I hope you're having a great day. What they need to mod into this game is a shotgun for me to shoot this bird. Anyway. So you drove the Jones in winter? What kind of madness? What kind of madness? That's crazy. Insanity. Anyways, we have the oil pan now. But we don't have a crankshaft. Real life Suzuki PV. Ah, okay. The only moped I've ever ridden is an actual, like, what are they called? What are the Italian ones called? It's not moped. It's the little scooters, the Italian scooters. What are they called? The Vespas. I rode a Vespa through Rome. That was fun. Yeah, I think I'm going to start Dwarf Fortress in the near future. Soon TM. Probably when we take a little bit of a break from my winter car. If that happens. I don't know. We'll see. I'm still flabbergasted that there is a shortcut road. I have a couple of suspension items, I think. The rear upper control arm. Heck if I know where any of this goes. Oh, there's beer in Dwarf Fortress? I'm on it. My parents scammed me out of a Vespa moped. They claimed I said I didn't want one when I was 5. Classic. I'm flabbergasted every time I hear the word flabbergasted. Well, it's a word I like to use. A rear upper control. These are both rear upper control arms, right? Yes. Front upper control arm. Okay. I don't think I have a rear axle. But I'm sure we'll find one eventually. Consider my guests flabbered. Utterly flabbered. I don't know how known they are around the world. Probably not at all. But basically every kid my age drove a Bobetta at some point in my country. Pretty much a bike with an engine. Very similar to what I've seen in like Southeast Asian countries. Vietnam and India, stuff like that. Okay. Winter was so bad here that I had to drive the way I was standing on the road and press the gas. Oh. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the same size as last time? Not the same size. Oh, is it smaller? Do we get smaller suspension mounts? No way. Actually smaller? Wait. Larger? Oh, it's larger. Oh, much larger. Okay. When you're in the 70s, I think pretty much everyone had bike mopeds. I just had one for like 10 days in Rome. And I had a 600cc motorcycle in the States when I lived there. Went through 4 pairs of shoes in that winter. Jesus, that is 3 too many pairs of shoes to go through. Wait, what is this? Front upper control arm. Oh, I found it. I found it. There it is. I know, it drives me crazy too. Piaggio Ciao type of stuff. A few of the kids wrote Java Babettas here in Finland when I was younger. About when this game plays out. Nice. If you don't mind sharing the country, Brabus, I'm curious to know what small country that would be. Because you mentioned a small European country. I always like to know where people are from. I think I need an I think... Oh, Czechia. Czech. I don't know how to properly pronounce it, but... I think we call it the Czech Republic in English or Western English. The Czech Republic. Okay, that's what I thought. That's a little easier for me to understand. Czechia, Finland. Awesome. We've had some really awesome. I mean, since we started playing My Summer Car, we've been meeting more and more cool Finnish people. I still call it Bohemia. I think it got renamed. I think it did, yeah. Because it used to be... I forget what it used to be, honestly. Order parts of the newspaper. Where do they deliver? So the parts, you got to wait like 1 or 2 days. They will show up at your apartment's, not the house, the apartment's mailbox as a post slip. When you look at the post slip, take it to the 24-hour store. There's a little sign up by where the where you buy your groceries. And Suski will walk up to the counter, or whatever her name is, will walk up to the counter. You give her the post slip and buy them there. I was surprised things started saying Czechia instead of Czech Republic. Is it pronounced Czechia? No problem, Oxymind. Also, welcome in. I hope you're having a good time with the game. I know I am. For me, it's still Czech Republic, honestly, but I thought people would know Czechia by these days. Czechia. Oh, I've never heard that. That's crazy. I mean, it's not crazy that it's called that. It's just crazy that I've never heard that. Weird. Okay. I've only heard of Chechnya. I think that's a little different. Up and down, I keep getting murked by crazy drivers on the highway. That's so weird. I've not had that problem. I've had really good luck on the highway. Even when I'm like taxi driving. Czechoslovakia. That's what it used to be called, like a long time ago. Or one of the states it was before the borders were redrawn. What the hell? What the... Wait. How big are the screws for the radiator now? Enormous. In the first 2 minutes, I crashed into an elk. Oh, no. Oh, no. Pretty much a Czech Republic. Yeah, I just pretty much think of it as the Czech Republic. This is going to throw me off because I know all of the sizes of the bolts. Oh, my God. I know all the sizes of the bolts for the Satsuma. I know them by heart. Czechian, as we say here. Okay. Might be the only Yankee. I think I might be the only Yankee in the chat tonight. Well, you're on DGen hours right now. Naku's probably asleep somewhere, or like hanging out somewhere. Quietly lurking. Well, we don't know if it does or doesn't, Oxymind. It could be somewhere. So what I do know, and if you know that it isn't, don't tell me. Please, no spoilers. For anybody new to the chat, FYI, I'm playing the game fully blind. I mean, compared to all of the Western Europeans, we're all Yankees. It's gonna be so tough relearning both sides. Yeah. So please no spoilers for anything if you guys figured it out. What I do know is that if you go to the car registration place, this is a big one. There is a registration option and there is a historic registration option, which makes me think that you can either find or restore a very old car and get it registered, which is potentially a Satsuma. Maybe. I don't know. A lot of hidden stuff in the game, though. I'm sure it might be somewhere. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Wrong car. That car works. Same size for these, maybe? Oh, it is. Hell yeah. What did we just knock off? This, by the way, this tail end, this is sweet. Satsuma isn't even that old. It's like 70s, like mid 70s, I think. The Datsun, what, 100A? This rear bit right here, this immediately makes me think of the Ford car that this one's based on. I don't know why. It's just so... It's so reminiscent. I don't know why. The paint job, too. Maybe max 20 years old in game time. Yeah, very iconic. Like Ford Escort, Ford Cortina type kind of thing. Some of that Mustang stank on it. Yeah, exactly. Iconic, yep. I'm often looking for words and often failing to find them. If that ain't the most Mustang bootlit, I know. It's even got the paint for it. That's the crazy part. Yeah, the Ford Taunus. Yeah, that's what I've heard, is this car is based on the Ford Taunus. But it's got like that, it's got that, yeah, like what Goof said, it's got the stank to it. I'm looking forward to painting the whole car like this. I want it like that. Hey, Despato, welcome in too, by the way. Thanks for hopping in. I hope you're having a great day. Black bar with a big old badge. You know it. I was a bit disappointed when I found out the car was to be based on a Ford, but maybe it'll grow on me. You know, look, if it's fun to build and fun to drive and it looks, and you can make it look sick, that's all that matters, right? I know, look at the, but, all right, Cam, you might be bummed that it's a Ford, but some of these, like, 80s and 90s Fords looked really cool, right? Like the Cosworths and the Cortinas, those old Ford, like, hatchbacks, looked really cool. So, I ain't front lower control. Oh, we get double control arms. The number of control arms we have is yes. One bigger, I guess. Nope. The hell? Smaller? Oh, this is gonna drive me crazy. Wait, is it bigger? Like the biggest? Oh my god, it's big. The Satsuma was based on a Datsun 100A. Yeah, what Vava said. Well, okay. For anybody thinking that... What's the best way to put it? This game is My Summer Car 2. It's not a different game. It's not, you know, a sequel that isn't really a sequel. This is literally a sequel. You cannot play this game, I think, without playing My Summer Car. So I think in a world where you finish this game, it's kind of like finishing My Summer Car and this. It is the trilogy you watch. You don't just watch Fellowship of the Ring. You watch the Lord of the Rings trilogy, right? So I think the experience in this game can be safely emotionally rolled into your My Summer Car experience, and the time we had with the Satsuma will never be forgotten. But I think this car is going to be sick as hell. And that's my rant on the subject for today. I think we're going to have a lot of fun. I think we're going to have a lot of fun with the Rivet. I'm excited. Depending on how the races are, for sure, this one should be better. You can actually race the AI, bump them, etc. Yeah. Speaking of things you'll never forget to live down. I know what you're talking about, Goof. You're just making it up. Oh. But I'm excited. I'm excited for what we'll get out of this game. I mean, I hope the races are cool. I liked the rally in My Summer Car. It was a lot of fun. Around the cars would be more suited to the other game since that's was front wheel drive. It would drive in the snow better. That's kind of like the most optimal experience. Isn't how we would live our lives normally, right? We happen to get this car. If I'm living my life and I happen to find this, you know, my wood chopping buddy offers me a car for a couple $100 that I've been trying to get a project going for a while, I'm gonna throw this together, and whether or not it's front wheel or rear wheel, I just gotta live with it. You'll have the ice race, winter rally, and drag race all have been implemented. Yeah. Exactly. Looking forward to everything. There's gonna be a lot to experience in this game. I think I'm excited. All right, what time is it? It is now Wednesday at midnight. Is it actually midnight? Well, it's not noon. Yeah, I'm very excited for everything the game offers already. All right, it's midnight. So I wish I could push the car in here, but I can't because I don't have the tractor with me. In Summer Car, I built the Satsuma and blew it up 5 minutes later. That's what I heard a lot of people did. I noticed something when I was building it, and everybody was like, oh my god, how did you notice that? Because I played My Summer Car fully blind. No guides, no YouTube, no wiki, no nothing. I just started up the game while everybody was watching, and, you know, died in a lot of ways that, you know. I mean, the thing is, the game's been out for a day. Nobody knows all the lore. We're still piecing everything together. Like, look at these grills. This is so Ford. Oh. Do we want the chrome or do we want the matte? With the blue and white, hold on, with the blue and white, I bet it looks way better with the chrome. Really? You think the matte would look better? You don't think the chrome would look sick? Parents have it in Spain? Probably. We spent all that time fixing it up. They're driving it around. Get that crazy bird cage on there. Oh, we are cold. Oh no, we're hungover. Not big on chrome. Matte is sportier. Yeah. In the light, we'll check it out. We'll check them both out in the light. When the sun comes up, we'll look at them both. We'll get an idea. We'll get a general idea. We're gonna be using these like blue seats, right? Like we got to use these powder blue seats. Chrome don't get you home. I'm being convinced moment by moment. I'm being convinced. That rhyme really sold it for me. All right, that rhyme did some work. That rhyme did some work, Quincy. I gotta give it to you. Hold on, we have a light assembly. Thanks for the gifted sub. Was away from the screen. Hey, Biter! Thanks for being here. Yeah, they went crazy with the gifteds earlier. Apparently all I have to do is say it's my birthday tomorrow and everybody's like goes nuts. Not that I'm complaining. I was with you on the Chrome. Yeah, but man, that rhyme, I don't know what to say. Look, I want to see them both in the light. We're gonna when it gets bright out or when we get the car in here. But yeah, glad to have you in, Biter. I hope you're having a good day. Let's see. The distributor, water pump pulley, we already got one on. Timing belt, handbrake lever, steering shaft. Take credit for the train I started. I didn't take credit. I said a thing and then I said you guys went crazy. Zevraz started the craziness, and then the train didn't stop. And then we hit our all-time hype train record, and it was crazy. Couldn't you spray paint the seats in any color in my summer car? Not the seats, I don't think, but other stuff you could. I'm sure we were already crazy. Yeah, you guys were already there. Not surprising. Is this the front bumper? I don't know if I like that. That's given like Cadillac vibes. I don't know if I like that bumper. I think, you know what I think I like? Hold on. I think I like this bumper. If it's painted the right color. This like splitter looking thing. Oh yeah. Have you made your money so far? Chopping wood. We get our unemployment check every week. I drive the taxi pretty often. But I'm bad at it. A couple addresses I still haven't been able to find yet. Hello? Oh man, I can picture it. I can picture it all coming together. Oh yeah, the poop job, the Gifu jobs. Been doing that, that's for sure. Some gambling, yeah, some gambling. Welfare fraud is another good one, yeah. I know it's dark. I know we don't have a great picture, but it's starting to formulate. It's formulating in my mind. Better get to bed. 4 a.m. Got to work tomorrow. Hey Camp, thanks for being here as always, bud. I hope you have a great night. Sleep well. Have fun at work. Hopefully I'll see you more this week. I know Laura the first one, but my car's always some would get stuck, so I never got it all the way played through. I never technically finished my summer car. I played it for 700 hours. We won the junior rally at one point. That took us 522 of our hours. Come on. Oh no. Pull the choke. Pull the choke. Hold on, pull the choke. We gotta warm this bad boy up. He's a little cold. I never did the Suzuki stuff either because I never figured it out until I accidentally figured it out. We were doing... You know how I figured out the Suzuki stuff? I never finished it, but you know how I figured it out? There was a month we were playing that as a reward for our September goals, we did Twitch integration. and people were throwing mooses at me all the time. So I stuck a moose inside one of the in the cart that Suski was in, and then it flung into oblivion and smashed into a wall and nearly killed everybody in there. And yeah, that's basically how it works. My dog is trying to gas me out of my office, save me. Don't know if I can do anything about that. Don't know if I can do anything about that, Striker. Rest in peace to your nostrils. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still really, really impressed. But there's a shortcut. It's a get, yeah. Get the Hague involved. Call the Hague. Get the Swiss on the phone. Get them down there to capture your dog for war crimes and violations of the conventions. Violent farting. Oh no. Mustard gas is banned. What about Purina gas? Minor tear. Oh no. Alright, we're a little hungry. We need to go home and have some sausages. Well, look at this though. This is crazy, guys. From here... Okay, ignore the fact that we are now on the snow. Ignore that. Sleep deprivation. There's just a road that cuts straight across the ice. It gives us full grip. Why even ever take the highway? Bam! Driving across the lake. Let's go. Everybody's saying they're dying on the highway. Don't go on the highway. Biter, thanks so much for the follow, man. I appreciate you. The other side of the lake is going to rapidly approach. I'm not going to notice it, and then I'm going to flip into oblivion? Probably not. Oh. Probably, maybe. A little bit. No more Lake of Capitalism? No, not yet. Sometimes we may find reason to. Like, if we have to take the tractor across the lake, if we're really slow on there, then yeah, that would be an example of Lake of Capitalism time. But no, man, getting across the lake, these stonks, crazy. Nuts. Stonks going wild. Stonks go burr. But turning is another question. Is another thing entirely. Turning seems to be a tricky maneuver. But that cut across the lake is nuts. I love it. It's so good. Yeah. I'm always gonna restart if I die. Always gonna restart if I die. We did, wow, we died, I want to say like 47 or 48 times in my summer car. Was the total. Yeah, no, I always restart. I only play on Mortal. I don't like playing on non-permadeath. It removes some of the gravitas of how you play the game. For me. I know it's not for everybody. Yeah, absolutely. We've died one time so far to dehydration. Yeah, so on my summer car, I don't actually have the achievement for playing on Immortal. That's the only way I play games like this, Brabus. The only way. One, it's more fun for you guys to watch because the stakes are through the absolute roof. But also, two, I like the stakes. The stakes are what make things interesting. For me. But I will also never... I'll never fault somebody for playing the game the way that is best for them to play. I do enjoy the punishment. Yeah, that's true. Alrighty, let's get this bad boy plugged in. Hey, party time. How's it going, boys? What? Did I just die? No. Oh, I unzipped my coveralls. I was freaking out. Oh my god. I just walked into these guys' house party, got stripped naked, stole a beer, and then freaked out and left and ate some wieners. I'm gonna say hi before the boss kills me. Hey, Bliat, how you doing today, bud? I hope you're having a good day at work, and I hope it ends soon. Alright, free booze from my millionaire neighbor. I like it. Normal Sunday night, exactly. Doing a little pee-pee. The work reminds me of my work placement back in high school. Did I ever do work placement in high school? I don't think I did. Putting speed cameras together. Are you sabotaging all of them? Make them overheat constantly. Nobody likes speed cameras. That's like being in the US and being like, oh yeah, I'm just an IRS auditor. Dangerous work admitting you put those together. Dangerous work. My dad was a supervisor. Ah, word. Anyway. All right. Little bit hungover. Little teeny tiny bit hungover. That's a precarious position, my friend. Should we do some taxi cab jobs? Oh, we haven't checked our mail since it's been Monday, I don't think. We have a couple more post orders to pick up. Phone company, 1:30, post order notification. Yep, there we go. What time is it? 6 a.m. Let's give it 2 hours. Let's give it 2 hours. Because then what we'll do is we'll take the Gifu and we'll empty it. We need to do that. So let's get it started at least. Glow plug's got to warm up. I just realized how poor we are. Oops. Well, technically we're not. We are cash poor. We are cash poor. And we get paid. We get our unemployment check the day after tomorrow. All right. Let's do it. Wait. What are we doing? What time is it? Not. It hasn't even been a half hour yet. I am a wildly impatient person. You guys doing okay over there? Like, what's the deal? I'm just gonna sneak a beer through the window real quick. You know, breakfast beers, no, perfectly normal. I guess we could go pick up our post orders in the Gifu. It's a little annoying, but is there a car in our way? There is a car in our way. The parking brake is on. Whatever. Oh, quarter tank. There we go. Let's go pick up our post orders, bring them back, and then unload the Gifu. Do a nice little like 18-point turn. I've hit something. What have I hit? Wait, what have I hit? Oh, did I hit the sorbet? No. No, I didn't. Wait, what did I hit? I don't even know what I hit. It's fine. Alright, you cannot cut corners in the default. Gotcha. Yes, boss. Otherwise, you spin out like mad. The bus is still stuck. The bus is still stuck, and Latinen is still probably wandering around, angry as the day he was born, or dead. We'll worry about him later. Alright, I think we have like 2 or 3 post orders to pick up. Alright, let's go snag them. Oh, I need to withdraw money. I don't have cash to pick up my post orders. Don't steal my identity, chat. Whoa, we have 4. Oh, I got paid 200 for the taxi work. What is Vuokra? Oh no, that's minus 525. I don't know what Palka is. This is for gas. I don't know what Palka is. What is Palka? Translate.google.com. Guys, are you listening? That is my wage for the ICT job. That's how much they were paying me a week. I got paid for that job. Yeah, I think it was. Oh man. Oh, whoops. I think I got paid for my... Oh no. Oh no. Hello? Where's my cash? I clocked in, and then I clocked in for 7 minutes because I realized I hadn't punched in fully. Wait. 4,200, okay. Alkun. Otto, which means out. 1,000. There we go. Only 2? Did I only have 2? How dare her. How dare she? But yes, I got paid apparently quite handsomely for those 7 minutes. Wait, did we discover an exploit? Because remember, we did a bunch of work and then clocked in for only 7 minutes. So did they look at my like efficiency rating as like the time clocked in versus how much done, and it's like a ratio, it's not like a set amount? That would be really funny. That would be real funny. I remember that's 7 in-game minutes, so I was clocked in for like 35 seconds. Because I hadn't realized I wasn't clocked in, and then I hit the button, and I was like, wait, this clocks me in? And then I clocked, I don't think, maybe I didn't, no, I clocked out and then left. And then they apparently paid me, which is great. Perfect. Yeah, I've been doing the taxi work, Sanity, a lot. Actually, quite a bit. $21,171 marker an hour? Hell yeah. Count me in. I think the taxi one's the most fun so far. And I got paid $200 for like the 4 trips I did or whatever. 2 trips I just got paid a couple days ago. Which is pretty good. I think. Considering I like screwed up a bunch of them. Is it open yet? Oh yeah, okay, they're open. Cool. Well, we're gonna go dump the dookie. €5,700 an hour. I'm worth it. What can I say? I was actually going to drop this off, by the way, Sanity. I was going to drop off the Pasca and go do more taxi work. Inflation converter. Hell yeah. I am learning that the low range... The taxi is very cool. I like it. Once you get the hang of it, like you learn the addresses and you get to go around, it's pretty good. It seems like a lot of fun. Gotta love a diesel W140, yeah. Are we too far to the right? No way, we're not. Actually, holy crap, that was a good backup job, dang. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough for this, am I?
Joo. Ja se teki sitten niin paljon kuin...
Do you guys take credit card?
Että tämmönen tapaus. Jaha.
Y'all take card?
Tämmönen tapaus.
Voi vittujen kevää.
Ota saatanan päivä pelkkää paskaa.
Also cheaper to drive. I got no idea how it goes in this game. Normally in Finland, taxis can drive 90% free of the work hours they do. Yeah, he talked about that. As long as you're on the clock, basically, you're given kind of a good rundown of everything. Well, there's an ATM at the 24-hour shop. Don't know if we can steal from it yet, but... Well, I don't want to drive the Gifu all the way down to the 24-hour shop, so we're gonna hop in. I think we're gonna hop in the taxi because we're gonna be running it anyways. I want to get it warmed up to be working on taxi jobs. So yeah, we're gonna hop in the taxi, go down, pick up some money out of the ATM, go back, pay the Gifu, do this other dumping job. The Euro came in around early 2000s. Don't know it was already in use in 1999. I was like 13 at the time, so I didn't pay attention to a lot of that. What I cared about at that time was like playing EverQuest. That was my life as a 13-year-old. Mark Shearer's chance was a massive thing for young me. Don't forget your beer case this time. I will not, because our problem is starting to. Is it not even trying to start up? I can't hear it. Yeah, that's cool. Thought it was a surprise. If it would work, I might care. Does it have a little plug-in like the sorbet? Oh, do I need to warm up the glow plugs? I gotta wait for the glow plug warm up. Oh wait, I'm not gonna drink my own beer. I'm gonna drink these guys' beers. Hey, Untitled. How you doing today, bud? Welcome in. Calm down. It's not that serious, my guy. I do know how to solve the problem, Bar. It's called drinking alcohol. Yep, it is alcoholism. That's all it is. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There it is. There she goes. Oh, no, don't die. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Don't die, don't die, don't die on me. Thank you. Thank you. Happy New Year to you guys too. Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. Is my... Okay, I gotta turn the window heaters on. It's pretty nice. It's got a phone in it. I can make calls on the phone. I don't know where I'm going. Okay. The first Mercedes the games have? Probably. I gotta let it warm up. It's too cold in there. I drove a Saab 900 for a long time. It was like my daily driver for a bit. It was like a 95 or a 96 Saab 900 Turbo or something. Something along those lines. Classy wooden panel, yeah. It's based off of Mercedes. Apparently W142 is what people in chat are saying. You plan today sleeping early or staying up to midnight? I'm staying up to midnight. Well, my birthday is New Year's Day, so I'm gonna be up till midnight. I'm definitely gonna be up. I usually stay up gaming until it's time to, you know, there's that meme of the guy who's like playing games and he's like, Happy New Year, right back to gaming. I don't know what it's about the car, so it just looks mean to me. That's why I had one. And I mean, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I liked the car. Nice. After stream. Hey, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I appreciate that. My fun fact that I like to tell everybody, because you know, we've got a lot of new people here, is that I was born on January 1st and my brother was born on December 31st of the same year. So exactly 1 year. So I'm a year older than my brother, but our birthdays are a day apart. Exactly 364 days apart from each other. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Yep. Why aren't you warmed up yet? It's very funny. The real implication is that my parents like to get busy in March, but we're not going to talk about that. That's not something we like to think about. Do I just need to... Oh, no. Don't do that. Definitely don't do that. I don't know where the hell I'm going. I've hit something. If real world idling a diesel won't warm it up. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that. Well, now this is not ideal. Hold on. Wait. Why can't I buy a scraper for this? Maybe I can. Actually, maybe I can. Wait. Hold on. We're gonna try and buy a scraper. I think I know where one is. I think I know where one is. I think I know where we can buy one. Hey, Simu, welcome to thank you for the follow. I really appreciate you. Scrape. Okay, we're good. Bare hand, no, that's with my teeth, Sanity. I was doing that with my teeth. Get it right. We're as manly as they come. Exactly. Oh no, are we stuck? No, the parking brake is stuck. Oh no, we are stuck. Damn it. Free me! Free me from this icy prison. Oh, listened. All right, we're gonna go withdraw money, pay money to the thing, dump the dookie, and then do our some taxi missions. How about that? Maybe we'll take the taxi and deliver our car parts. I always spin out right here. Also, the reason the engine tends to take a little longer to start sometimes because the engine's cold. Yeah, no, I know. I didn't know that. It's just like real life. I prefer winter over summer as well, Sanity, honestly. Especially here in Japan. Winter is really nice here. But to be fair, where I grew up in the Pacific Northwest, my, okay. The climate's pretty much the same. I would like for a little bit more, Wonder when Martinez stands with try. I don't know who that is, or well, I kind of know who that is, but I have no idea. I don't know. I've heard some sketchy things about some of the stuff he's done, so I don't really pay attention to it. I think in my winter car they are Saab 900 turbos. Maybe. But yeah, I've never seen anything by that guy. I have no idea. Heard he did some stuff for my summer car. I haven't seen a police car yet. Now the trick to crossing the highway, and we'll say it every time because when we do get hit, it'll be good content. The trick to crossing the highway is go full speed and never look. See? Firework just went off? Hell yeah. Celebration. Alright. We gotta throw some more diesel in this bad boy. We gotta withdraw money. Yeah, I have no idea. I gotta withdraw 1,000. And then I need to use my card. The sorbet's pretty good, Sanity. Sorbet's pretty good. Let's put 200. Use all their stuff before the sun is down. Yeah, I don't know. That's a little weird if it's that early. What time is it here? Can somebody do the exclamation mark time command? I don't even know what time it is. Doesn't put coolant where oil is supposed to go. Current time for me. All right, it's 7:50 p.m. 7:50. Now we're 1 hour different. Zev or Tim. Zevras are precious goobers. Emphasis on the goobers. 12:49 in Finland? Hell yeah. It's almost 8 p.m. here. No, I think we're one different. I think we're like an hour. It's an hour off because like Japan's a little further east, if I'm not mistaken, or west. It might be west. No, east. Do you guys have any type of daylight savings? That's when I noticed it changes. 1 hour work left. Hell yeah. What? That costs 153 to fill that up. Jeez. Who burned the house? Frank. Yeah, Frank. Exactly. Thankfully, Frank is asleep and he can't defend himself, which is perfect. Hey, daylight saving. Same here. I think it's dumb. We don't do it in Japan. You try to finish Classic and tried to see if Jazz is cheaper in the mornings? I mean, isn't the morning now? Kind of. It's like noon. Makes me feel wrong for half the... Yeah, I know. It feels like off. I'd rather just everything be consistent. Seatbelt on? No, it is not. It's for, like, farmers and stuff, Sanity. Like, I understand why they did it however many years ago it started, but keeping it going was the silly part. Yeah, the problem is that it's like, it's not perfectly round, it kind of is on a tilt, so it kind of naturally happens the way it happens. And the idea was to try and keep it more consistent with the daylight savings time. So like, I understand the desire. I understand like the thought behind it. I don't like it. Like I get why it's done. And I get who it helps. And when it was helping those people. I don't, as in the modern day when all of our phones are updated by magic satellites in the sky. Yeah. Unnecessary. All right, let's get some taxi work going. Right after we finish the pooper scooper. Main reason is trains. Yeah, I know. That's also why there's a the Greenwich Mean Time is because of trains. Yeah. Like the reason why there's a centralized like type of, yeah, it is for trains. Okay, we're gonna go dump the dump, you know what I'm saying? And then we're gonna do some work. We'll get to work. Anybody else got any fun, like localized holiday? So in Japan, where I live, Christmas is not a terribly celebrated holiday. It's Christmas is best closely described to like what Americans think of as Valentine's Day. It's like a young, kind of like a young couple's like date day. Do you guys have any like, but like the New Year's lasts from like December 30th to like January 8th. It's like the Oshogatsu. It's like a big, like long, localized festival.
Yeah.
Is there anything local to the places you guys are all from? Because I've noticed there are people from everywhere. Like different?
Oo. Eihän siitä
Let me pay you.
pahemmaksi muutu. Niin. Ja kiitos käynnistä.
I'm kind of curious, like, what other stuff goes on, because I know Christmas is popular and important in a lot of parts of the world, but in Japan, it's kind of not. I mean, it's just not a Christian nation, right? Realistically.
Antaa palaa paskaa.
I always over pull myself in. I'm not in far enough. Time itself as a concept is pretty weird, considering we're on like an oblong spheroid that tilts and wobbles. Basing it on that is all weird. But it's important for a lot of stuff. Dumping the dookie. 6th of January is Lopainen, or Epiphany. Time is just an illusion created by lack of alcohol. Or was, oh no! Some of it spilled over. Are we gonna get a fine? We better not get a fine, so help me God. I'm gonna lose my absolute shit. What is Epiphany? What is Lopainen? Lopainen. Something different. My wife is Icelandic, so we mix Swedish and Icelandic traditions. Interesting. I don't know if I know any Icelandic traditions for Christmas, and I have a friend I kind of grew up with. Well, not grew up with, but I spent a lot of my youth with an Icelandic friend. Oh my god, it's so light! It's light on its feet! Anyways. Like 13 Yule lads coming in 13 nights leading up to Christmas, all eating candy towards potatoes. Oh, yeah, I have heard about that, the Yule lads. Shaw and the boys just scared the hell out of me. That is what they do. That is what they do, Striker. Potatoes for the kids who misbehave. So every kid gets a potato because all kids misbehave. Yeah, they do that. It's so ridiculous. It's happened to me a couple times. Oh yeah, actually that's a good point, Topa. I want some potatoes. Don't give me toys, give me potatoes. Oh, I can't reach any of that. This is probably fine. My guess is whoever gets in the car is gonna phase through it, but you know what? I believe in the power of friendship. Can't eat those toys. Pick it up from your shoe in the window. You're just making stuff up at this point, Zevraz. You're just making stuff up at that point. Oh yeah, we give them potatoes instead of shoes and toys, and then we put them in a shoe in the window. You're just making stuff up at that point. I don't believe a word you're saying. That's ridiculous. That can't possibly be real. Yes, profusely and profoundly. Absolutely would. You said my summer car was going to be fun. Got him. Absolutely nailed him with that one. We have fun here. Oh, the Gifu's right there. I didn't realize I was circling the Gifu. Shoe in the window is the same as Americans' Christmas stockings. Interesting. All right, let's go pick up our case of beer. Let's have a cigarette real quick. I guess we could have a nap. Oh, you know what we should do? We just we go back to the house in this all the time. Might as well just put them in here. There we go. And we got a case of beers in here? No. I forgot the oil. I forgot the oil. Yeesh. Alright, that's the emptying the sewage tank. Wait, do I not have any more beers? There's no way I've gone through like that many beers. You okay? You okay, bud? We don't like you generally, but you're gonna give us money, so we're gonna say yes. Did he just take it because I'm not in the room? He just drank it for free? What a bastard. How dare he? What? Jumalauta. 150? With no shirt even during winter, I know. Don't worry, I'll have some. I need to deal with the problem anyways. There we go. I mean, he's indoors. It's nothing fancy. No, I don't want to drink more. Oh, well, we're gonna drink it. We're gonna sleep anyways. This is fine. Whatever. Oh, we might be a little more drunk than we would have liked to be. Alright, we might be a little more intoxicated than desired. 80? Okay, perfect. Oh, okay. Alright. I do not want to pee the bed. Oh, this is not... Oh, that's not going to angle correctly. Oh, no, no. Keep it in the bathroom. Whatever you do, for the love of God. Don't pee in the apartment. Peak male specimen. Oh. Yeah, with the altar. We're just washing it. We're just washing up a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Why we have the yellow carpet. It hides all of the stuff.
Ay, 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 ay.
What? Yes, I am. Oh. We might be extra hungover. Perfect. You know how to solve a hangover? Hair of the dog. There we are. Yeah, it's basically Nutipuki, a traditional Finnish figure, a goat-like creature in scary costumes who traditionally roam the houses after Christmas, demanding leftover food, beer, and treats. Honestly, I'll take it. Hey, Nick, how you doing today, bud? Welcome in. Alright, car's been running all night. But if it's anything like my summer car... I can't tell... I'm doing okay, I'm doing okay. I can't tell if we lost the gas or if I'm just shaking a little bit. We're shaking a little bit. Nope. Stop it. There we are. Perfect. Should be at least warm by now. Oh, it's not even started. Not having a hangover. The car is just so powerful it vibrates. Yes, my little Mercedes diesel is so powerful. While off, it's vibrating us into oblivion. I don't even know where we stopped the car. Oh, there's the sorbet. There we go. Okay, let's get out of here. There we go. Solved. No problem at all. We got our seatbelt on? We do not. Always seatbelt. Safety first, everybody. Safety first. The taxi, at first, is very confusing, yeah. It took like a week for me to see it. And it could be like... It could be after you get a certain part for the car. If you get enough parts for the car or something. The rivet. I don't know what it is exactly, but because Chuck Norris would still be able to kick through the window, Sanity. You know that. He could do it with a seatbelt on. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. Oi. My puns and dad jokes are excellent. Hey, Lucid. Yeah, it's 8:11 p.m. currently. A couple more hours. In MSC, I used to get sore of all the touring. What is? I don't know what touring is. There we go. And we have our trusty co-pilot for our taxi cab. And now we're just kind of waiting for our jobs. Well, this is the 90s, so you're probably watching Walker and Texas Ranger. Yeah. PS just shortening letter combo, the Finnish word for shit. Ah, yes. The Posca Mart. Oh, also the steering race is kind of fixed for every car, so using 90 degrees on a wheel isn't as painful. Oh, that's nice. I haven't used a wheel, I use a controller. For the first like 400 or something, 500 hours on my summer car, I played on mouse and keyboard. It was only after I started practicing and training for the amateur rally did I switch over to controller. I did win the junior rally on mouse and keyboard. Goddamn. Not joking, Sanity, because of how many straight hours that would take. That would be, God, that would have to be like 2,000, 3,000 bits. It would have to be a stupid amount. It would be like, it would seem like a greedy amount. But the pure number of hours it would take me to like do, making me work, not 5 gifted subs, no. Stuff like that's always going to be in bits. You know what it would be? Here's what it would actually be. It would be the weekly, in the same way we did strawberries, it would be the weekly salary that you get at the job. It would be 2490, 2470 or whatever. It's 2470 bits or whatever it is. Once we add it in. If we add it in. Somebody call me! Not that I'm not endlessly thankful whenever anybody gives 5 gifted subs, don't get me wrong. But not worth. New Year's in 2 hours for me? 3 hours for me. Well, 4 hours for me, technically. Are you in New Zealand? Well, yeah. Melbourne. Okay, okay. When I was in Australia, I was there for 12 days and it was in Sydney. And that was like 3 years ago. I had a great time. The Aussies know how to hang out. 2 hours for you? That's nuts. It's 8:15 for me in Japan. New Zealand is already in 20. That's what I thought. I thought they were like 4 or 5 hours ahead of me. Why does nobody want a taxi ride at 1 a.m. on a Thursday? That's so weird. It's noon here. Yeah. In a lot of Europe, it's like middle of the day. But it's 8 p.m. here. We've been streaming. I think we've been streaming for like 8 hours. It's been an absolutely insane day on stream. You guys have been nuts. In a good way. I am so grateful for the subs we got, the bits, so many new followers, so many new people in the community. It's fantastic. It's so cool. And after, I'm not gonna lie, this is just like me meta talking about streaming stuff. After spending all month streaming Escape from Tarkov because I'm like hooked on the game, and getting like 2 followers for the entire month, and then the last 2 days getting like 40 new people joining us, it's fantastic. It feels good, feels nice. Eight hours, 10 minutes? Yeah. I'm trying to decide if I want to do the full 8. I want to do the 8-hour shift and be done for the night, or keep pushing it. I want to do at least a taxi job. But alas, the game is not indulging me. Well, Tarkov's not great for... Tarkov is actually... I think Tarkov is the most fun FPS game to watch. Because there's so many other things that go into it that aren't just like run and shoot at man. But for streaming, it's pretty bad numbers wise, because there's like 1 million people streaming it, so you're just on the bottom of the category all the time. Thankfully, I've met some really cool people with my winter car or my summer car, who, you know, really enjoyed how I played my summer car, and they've been really supportive and great and engaging. Oh, speak of the devil. A taxi to the bus stop? Hang up the phone. But yeah, Tarkov is not a great game for streaming, but, and this is the most important thing, I consider myself, and I think it's very important as a streamer, to be genuine as a person and as a gamer. So when I'm hooked on a game, I'm going to play that game. And if the stats are bad, that sucks, but I kind of have to live with it if I'm going to be a genuine, you know, straightforward person, right? Like, if I wanted to make maximum ad revenue and money and everything over the last couple of weeks, rather than stream Tarkov, I'd just be streaming My Summer Car. Or I'd start Dwarf Fortress or something like that, right? Like these games that I know would be good money-wise and viewer-wise, but that's not what I'm hooked on. That's not the game I want to play with my friends. So if we have to take a couple weeks and not, you know, and stream Tarkov and be kind of bummed that the numbers are low, that's kind of how it is. It's how we got to roll with it. And if people come and hang out for my winter car, and then we go back and play a little Tarkov every now and again with a buddy, and you know, they hop in and like, oh, what's this? So they check it out and they're like, oh, okay, maybe that's pretty fun to watch. Then that'll be cool. If not, also cool, I guess. Not a big deal. Oh God! Oh no! Everything's fine. I do not have my seatbelt on. The banter with Frank is the best part of Tarkov. Yeah, Frank is a very good friend of mine, and we've known each other for 12 or 15 years now, and he's one of my favorite people to like hang out and game with. I like Frank. Frank's good people. Playing Discord the other night was always really fun. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try and do that more often. Maybe I'll make a day where, like a day every week where it's community day, where we open up the Discord for anybody to hop in and hang out, as long as they're in the Discord and been vetted. Like while we're on stream, playing whatever. Sir, cars, it's over here, my guy. It's over here. Other side. Go to the other side. You're just running up the meter. You're gonna claim I'm scamming you, and I'm not. There you go, he's figured it out. Where are you going, bud? No, I don't know where that is. Oh, Lord. I literally don't know where this is. This is the one we couldn't find earlier. Topa, German train is the most shit rail network. Ensue Clown Fiesta again. Hey, thank you so much, Topa, and thanks for being here. I'm really great to have somebody like positive and welcoming join the community and be so active right away. It's really, really fantastic, and you've been a pleasure to hang out and chat with in chat. So thanks for being here. Have a wonderful day. Have a good time on the trains. Isn't there a map in my Sunvi? You did not just. Oh my God. First of all, thank you. Second of all, try no spoilies. It would have been way funnier if I'd never figured that out. Oh Lord. It's all good though. Apparently we have. You don't need more. We got plenty of antagonists. But hell yeah. There's a map, guys. There's a map. We found it. All on a room. We found it. I swear. Ah! American camper van. Get off the road. Welcome in, Noel, though. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, that man not having a good day. Right there. Bye-bye. And he just got clobbered by the other guy. Yeah, I said I was certain there was no map. I felt very confident about that statement. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold up. The bus has crashed, so the bus stop is safe. Hold on. I'm pulling up to the bus stop real quick. We're gonna pause that. I'm gonna look at this. $302. Wait. Is that Grandma's house? No, wait, that's... Okay. 400, 100, 302. Oh, this whole road is Lopentier. It's Grandma's house. Are you Grandma's male suitor? I'm not gonna ask questions. I'm not gonna ask questions what... I'm not gonna ask questions what Grandma's up to. Damn, it pays more during the night. It does, yeah, it does. Why he's going to Grandma's house at 3 in the morning, I do not know. But you know, Gran's got a boy toy, and we are not. We're not asking questions. We're simply driving the car. I know about the map of the apartments, Pink. Yeah, for sure. That was in my summer car, even. Hey, Balderoni! Wintering is wintering. We're driving a taxi. We're taking Mima's boy toy to her house at 3 in the morning. Wait, that means we should have gone the other way. Can we still turn around? No, there's crashed cars. I'm not doing it. Not happening. You can't. Well, sunk cost fallacy kicking in, whooping my butt. Hold on, we're gonna let this car pass. Or not. Okay. Hello? Come on, unditch yourself, car. At once. What? Is this... Am I stuck on something? Hold on. Am I... I'm not stuck on something, am I? Let me go to neutral real quick. But yeah, the wintering is wintry. I saw you were playing it last night, Balderoni. How are you enjoying it? Come on, man. Get. Move. I think that should let me drive. Hey, Blackthorn. Welcome in, bud. I hope you're doing well. And yeah, Zevraz went crazy with the gifteds earlier. I mean, a lot of people did. Striker gave out 5 or 10. Lucid gave out 8. Zevraz gave out 15. Alright, we're safe. People were being very, very generous earlier. That is correct. Love the game. Died once to a train. Second time to the problem. I've only died once, and it's to the problem. We have died once to the problem. I should really change my Twitch name, but so lazy. Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. So many things get messed up. Let them stay confused. Now living the fullest on life. I'm on life number 2. First time was the problem. Now we're kind of like, we've got a lot of the engine built for the Rivet. We've got, you know, this little taxi job, which is nice. I got a full paycheck for working 7 minutes at the cell phone factory, cell phone accessories store, whatever it's called. The ICT job is pretty funny. I looked in my bank account and suddenly I had way more money than I thought. I was like, why? Turns out. I'm gonna check your message in a bit, Striker. God made it my phone number to make it so I could verify my account. I'm pretty sure it was a bot account. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. One thing I might do too, by the way. I don't know. I have so much to do, man. I got so much to do. I just want to vibe and play games, man. Alright, January is the month where we catch up with all the stuff that we need to do for the stream. January is the month. I'm making it so. I'm announcing. It's an official announcement. January is our month. We're gonna make a Discord verification bot. What else? We need to get the... I've commissioned a couple of the emotes already. It's just taking some time. Oh, I shouldn't have gone this way. Oh, I shouldn't have gone this way. None of the cars can ever climb this little hill without sliding off and hitting a tree. Yeah. I knew what was going to happen, and then I did it anyways. That is called insanity. Did I put it in neutral? Probably not. Nope. I may actually, in the upcoming year, I may work to acquire mods for the channel. Come on. Oh my lord. We are wedged in there, something fierce. And that is why we bring the mystical, magical device known as the beer crate. All right. Hopefully that got us off of the tree. Yeah. But to what end? January 26th is when I do everything I promised to was in 2025. Exactly. I think we have to do like a 19,000 point turn. Hold on, guys. A lot of the car physics and driving physics feel a lot less, like, discernible. Like, why can I go backwards but not forwards? Like, I can actually go back. And then I can't push the car at all. I don't know if we're there yet. Just gonna wiggle our way forward, I guess. Okay. Alright. Step in the right direction. I knew I shouldn't have gone up that crest. I know how what happens. Even in my summer car, that thing is the worst. Alright, we're back on the road. Well, yeah, I may hit you up, Striker, for some help with stuff. I think for the tech side of things, I'm pretty confident I know how to do most of it. It's more about a time management thing, in that I'm very bad at time management. I am good at start stream, play for 8 hours to 10 hours, stop stream. That's about what I'm good at. Like testing a guinea pig? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That I might do. To be fair, we have enough followers and like people who actively watch that if I ever launched a stream that was just titled testing stuff, we'd have like 15 people in here goofing around. I still don't think I've done a just chatting stream before. I'm usually just playing games. Is this Meemaw's house right here? No, we're not there yet. Meemaw's house is after the train tracks. I gotta remember that. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda do like driving this taxi on these like back dirt roads like this. 15 in chat, 1 actively trying to help, and 14 they're trolling. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I would expect. If you drive fast enough, the train can never hurt you. See? Clearly, Balderoni was going too slow. To the problem. We died to the problem. Hit the button. Accept payment. Print receipt. Collect the payment. Take the receipt. He seemed to be perfectly happy with how much he paid. You can buy cross traffic in this game, you're just simply bad at Frogger. Exactly. Exactly. You got the right idea, Zinkle. Yeah, I mean, it happens. It's like, whatever. We weren't actually that far into a life, so... Oh, wait. Did I just high side myself on nothing? Sir, what are you still doing here? Go away. I don't want to hit you. I am concerned. Now, here's the concern I have. For those who don't know, who are just joining us, we have a lot of new faces in the chat. You want the stream to get boring? Us going to jail. Because I do my jail time. Not that boring. We usually just goof around and play games together. But... because jail's really evolved in 4 years. How did I get caught? What am I caught on? I have a new stream game. Do you now? What is it? Grandel? I think I've heard good things. I do like Connections, though. Connections is a lot of fun. And obviously guess the movie. I get to, like, guess the movie and guess the show, guess the game. Occasionally I get to seem like a true connoisseur of things that I'm not a connoisseur of. Because my brain does weird things. How did you get the taxi? I think it was like week 2. I just checked on the wall in the 24-hour shop, Scania. Yeah, no problem. Good luck finding it. And thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. All I have to do is answer questions and people follow me? This is crazy. I should have started doing this a long time ago. People, ask me questions quickly. Everybody, if you're not followed, ask me a question. I'll answer it. I have no promises that it's a right answer. But I'll do my damnedest. Move, you stupid trash car. Ah! Help. I'm in Narnia. Ah, we're back. Have you called the guy with the car? Yeah, I have the car. It's not finished yet, but it's getting pretty built. I've got the car nearly built. Kind of. This just doesn't want to move at all. Like I'm pushing and nothing's happening. What if I hear me out? What if I did it like this? What if I pushed it further into the ditch? That's probably a better idea, right? Oh, that seems to actually have worked. Hold on. Maybe that'll give us the traction we need. But yeah, I have the car. I have a lot of parts for the car. Just a matter of... Nope, we're fully high-sided for whatever stupid reason. I get fired because Accidentally forgot to set my alarm clock. Nah, you'll be fine. I showed up for 7 minutes. They still paid me my weekly salary. Yeah, it is 8:50 here in Japan. So yeah, I've been up for a couple hours hanging out. This is usually, honestly, 8 hours about my normal stream time, but I'm having fun with my winter car. Well, fun is a weird word. I am playing my winter car. Move! Well, welcome in from Sweden. That's awesome. Hello from Japan. New Year's in a couple of hours here. You know what's stupid? This exact ditch has like been the bane of my existence in my summer car as well. No raging, Sanity. Why doesn't it want to go anywhere? Well, we have to resort to the beer case. No, I don't know if I'll stream till midnight. So, New Year's, people are going to be tired of me saying this, but we keep getting new viewers and I want to keep letting people know. New Year's is my birthday, so we'll probably be streaming for maybe a little bit longer, and then we will, I'm going to hop off and go cook dinner with the wife and spend some time with her. I don't know if I'll stream till midnight. Probably not. Not today. But tomorrow we will be streaming anyways, so. Thank you very much, Scania. I appreciate that. Thanks to everyone who's been birthday wishing. Been very kind of everybody. Last year when we were streaming on my birthday, I think we had average viewer count was like 4. And we had 105 followers or something. Much smaller. We were like, I was still starting streaming, and I'd only been streaming for like 2 months at the time. And it was really a different vibe than everybody being so endlessly kind and welcoming since we've started having a good time. Different. Oh, cousin, what are you doing here? Did we just get ourselves stuck? There are people to watch you. Hey, I appreciate that, Scania. You gotta put in the effort. That's the important part about it. You just gotta put in the effort. Play the games that, you know, get the right people kind of hooked on your community and your vibe, and off to the races. It's been a lot of fun. I'm still, like I said, I'm still a brand new, I consider myself a brand new, tiny baby streamer. Still getting a handle on stuff. It's been a lot of fun, though. I've been really enjoying myself. Yeah, but I'm not freezing. Sanity? What if we had that as a... Wait, this is a rear-wheel drive car, right? What if we did that? Oh, that kind of worked. That worked very briefly. That worked very, very briefly. And then we rolled off of the thing. Okay. But I do have thick winter clothes too. Okay, come on now. What if I become one with the interior of this vehicle? Hey, thanks for being here, Scania. Thank you so much. It means a lot. I appreciate you. And I hope you get the taxi. I hope my assistance has helped. Come on. Move, car, move. Alright, we've made some progress.
Saatana! Jumalauta! Oi vittu! Saatana!
You're right, Sanity. You're right. 100%. You got me there.
Oi saatana! Saatana! Jumalauta! Saatana! Perkele! Saatana! Oi vittujen vittu!
Alright. It's kind of in a different spot now, which means...
Haista vittu!
It's just stuck. It won't move. It just won't move. I don't understand. It's a rear-wheel drive. Nah, the handbrake's not on. So help me God if the handbrake's on. So help me God if the handbrake's on. Stream's over. No handbrake. Okay, this tire is the one that's causing the problems. Honestly, I wouldn't be against flipping the damn thing at this point. What?
No.
Why? Why is this like this? I mean, we're just gonna keep slowly bouncing the car towards the road. It's making progress in that direction. It's slow, but it's steady. I don't like how I can't push the car like I could in my summer car. No, it's not time to get the tractor. Trying to find out what's the physics object that's holding it in place. Maybe that? Maybe because the hood was buried in the ground? This is not normal. Like, I can't even push it, which is what the problem is. Yep. It was. It's the hood. It is making it think that the hood is fully underground. I've certainly considered it. I wonder if this game has the same black magic shenanigans as my summer car. Or we can close ourselves into a door. Nope. Ugh. Push, 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 push. Come on. Come on. Come on. Like, it's pivoting on a really weird point, which makes me think that, like, the car's concept of where its physics inflection point is like really weird. Okay, alright, okay. Yeah, hey Rex Max! It's, yeah, my winter car now. That's where we are. Released yesterday. Very early in the morning. Alright, we basically fully rotated the car. Let's deal with the problem. Come on. Come on, wiggle your way out. You know you want to. No. Do it with my own two finished hands. I don't need no stinking trees. Come on. Come on, wiggle your way out. Christ on a cracker, finally. It's good to have a crosshair so we can aim our hit and runs. Oh no, Croc. Taxi to the dance hall. Time is it? What in the absolute hell? We just were sent. Had nothing to do with that one. Can you imagine once we have like grippy ice tires? Oh, it's gonna be so nice. This is like always driving the Ferndale. That's what driving on the ice and snow is like. It is like always driving the Ferndale. And all-wheel drive, yeah, oh man. I wonder if there's a conversion for the Rivet for all-wheel drive. We'll probably stick to the manual version of the car, I think. And not the automatic. I shouldn't have answered that call. We're not actually going to the dance hall now. It never showed up on the bottom left as like our destination. So I think it was a bugged out taxi call. We're gonna bring this home. What are we gonna do? We're gonna bring this home. Maybe do the Gifu mission? Make a little money that way? We do have, I want to say we have like 2,500 in the bank right now. But I kind of like it working 8 hours when I come home. What do you mean? Oh, like doing the 8-hour shift at like the ITC factory? Really? I think it's a good idea. So, for the new people here who weren't here for when we were playing My Summer Car, one of the things we did is that, as much as I hated it, but because Strawberry Boxes paid 40 marks, I charged 40 bits for people to make me pick Strawberry Boxes. It basically turned me into a migrant worker on stream. So I would, like, some streams would just be me for 8 hours picking strawberries. So I'm thinking, like, if we did it, no, it would be $24.50, exactly the same as 1 week's worth of work. I hate the strawberries. I hate the strawberries. I think $25.70, whatever it is. It would be exactly the salary we would get. Oh, I like to eat strawberries. I just hate the strawberry mission in My Summer Car. Almost as bad as hay bales. So I would pin it to the amount. The funny part is, like, if I get fired and lose my job, then that redeem doesn't do anything, right? Like, I don't know the lengths at which the game goes to force you to do your job weekly, or if you lose the job. Strawberries taste like strawberries. Thanks for 40 bits, Tim. Thank you. A moose! It's a dead moose! Hi, moose. Bye, moose. So, yeah, there were streams where we were doing 8 hours of straight strawberry picking in My Summer Car. Because chat thought it was hilarious. I did not think it was hilarious. But I don't think the ICT job, I don't think that is, I don't think that's the new strawberries. I think that is, I think that's the new hay bales. I actually think the taxi might be the new strawberries mission. You get paid kind of low to do kind of repetitive tasks that you could do whenever you want. At least you got to sleep in a pile of bits that night. Oh, what? I was reading chat and I didn't process that he was on the oncoming road. Can you tell I've played a lot of My Summer Car, dodging cousin? But reading chat almost got me obliterated right there. People like to pass behind that truck. You gotta slow down, be a little... Again, the game is about... No, Techno... Well, I haven't seen Techno Viking. For all we know, he's in the American creeper camper van. But yeah, the man, the green car. No, the green car is not around. Cousins say he's always stuck somewhere in this game. But sure, you can fix drive. You can't have a cousin's alcoholism. Exactly. Let cousin get stuck. Be gone with the war criminal known as cousin. Do people take a ride with cousin that much that they want him to be on the road? In no uncertain terms do I want cousin to ever be on the road. I want him to burn in hell. Times if I can do this IRL, I have 4 kilometers before I hit a road snowplow. Good luck on the drive, Pink. Dang, that's crazy. Good luck, good luck. Honestly, I kind of miss driving generally. Speaking of cousin, look, he's doing donuts in town. He's fine. What are you talking about? I do miss driving occasionally, but if the roads are like this and you're driving unsnowplowed, good luck, Pink. I hope it goes well for you. Be safe. The bird. Oh, I just realized that I have to pee. '99 was a very, very excellent year for electronic music. Dude's probably having his best time. Maybe, yeah. Maybe Techno Viking is like a DJ somewhere. I hate that we are max fatigued in the middle of the day when there's a lot of sunshine. It's unfortunate. Anywho, I want to thank absolutely every single one of you for one, being here, two, being awesome, all the generosity we had today, all the new followers and members of our community. Thank you so much. You guys are great. I look forward to seeing you all more. But that's about 9 hours I think we were live today, so I think I'm going to call it there for the evening. Spend New Year's Eve with the wife and some good food. Ring in the birthday, New Year's, etc. If you want to join the Discord, Striker just linked it for you there by using the bots. Go ahead and join the Discord. I have to approve you manually. I'll get it done though. Don't worry. But you know, thank you all so much for being here, guys. I really appreciate every one of you. Thank you to Lucid for the gifted subs, Zevros for the gifted subs, Striker for gifted subs, Striker for the bits. More stuff. Tim gave, I believe, 5 gifted subs. Tim gave 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Goof, if you're still here, 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you to everyone. And the fact that it's at the end of December means it's actually going to all come out in the January payout, which is kind of nice, just from a practical standpoint. But thank you so much. You guys have been amazing today, and I'm really enjoying this game. Am I having fun? Meh, but I'm enjoying it. It's more my summer car, which I really enjoy. It's certainly captivating. But thank you, Striker. Thank you. I will see you all, like Tim said, next year. I do. I kind of enjoy the suffering. I'll see everybody next year. We're gonna be live tomorrow on my birthday. Whether it's gonna be a long stream or not, I don't know yet. But we're gonna be on at least for a little bit. Maybe have some Japanese snacks and some hangouts and something. We'll have a good time. I look forward to seeing everybody tomorrow. And let's see if we can find somebody awesome to raid. Let's see who's playing right now. Are you serious? None of the people I'm following are playing my summer car? Or my winter car? What in the world? We have to find somebody new. Ooh, spooky. It's a lot of people who generally are not English speakers. What do we got? Anybody around my size? Anybody I've seen before? One of the Japanese streamers has got a funny title. let us. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Hold on. I wanna check the vibes of some people real quick before we do that. So put on your own music. I'm trying to find someone who's got similar vibes. A lot of people stuck in the snow. People are backseating a lot of other people, and it's kind of driving some people nuts. So, oh man, let's see if we got anybody we're on who's maybe not playing My Winter Car. Sadly. Uh, what do we got? What do we got? I have always said that Project Zomboid is very similar to My Winter Car or My Summer Car, and we haven't rated Scrubbly in a little while, and he's playing I think Naked and Afraid, like starting from scratch in the wilderness on Project Zomboid. If you don't know Project Zomboid, wonderful zombie survival game. I generally don't like zombie games, but I am obsessed with Zomboid. We're gonna go say hey to Scrubbly. Cool dude, lives in Hawaii, and great streamer. Really entertaining to watch. Very chill. If you don't like My Winter, if you don't like Project Zomboid, or you're only looking at My Winter Car, I have none of my followers on playing it right now. None of the people I watch, so I don't want to spend a bunch of time vetting people. I'll see if I can find some more later though. But we're gonna go ahead and raid into Scrubbly. So I will see all of y'all tomorrow. See you there. Bye guys.